Hello, is that working? Words, 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 words. Okay, good. Okay. For some reason, OBS decided to like unplug my microphone from the settings and decided to say I didn't have a working microphone, which is what the fuck. See, and I just reinstalled the program that helps adjust. Oh my god. Okay. Well, this is a auspicious start. Anyway, damn it. So I was giving the intro, my usual intro, saying, you know, hello to all of you, and saying like the last stream we shit. We finished the main story. We tried to do Knights of the Nine, but Knights of the Nine we found was boring, so instead we went to Shivering Isles, and our goal today is to finish Shivering Isles and the remaining Steam achievements so we can finish this game once and for all and move on, because this is the 5th weekend of Oblivion, and honestly, I'm kind of tired of it. You met Miss Sheogorath and got an autograph? Cool. Surprised you're doing the Shivering Isles. Thought you'd move on. Honestly, if there wasn't Steam achievements, I would have moved on already. I'm to be totally honest. All right, so hi.
Yes, Inquisitor. What may...
Oh yeah, this is the paranoia thing.
Of course.
All right. Well, it's boiling hot. I have allergies, and yeah, and I'm having OBS issues, so it's going great. All right, so
speak quickly, mortal.
Mortals.
Blessings, citizen.
Citizen. All right.
Greetings. Do you have business in the House of Dementia?
OBS always has issues. I wouldn't sweat it too much.
No conspiracies here. Go pester someone else.
Yeah, let's torture him. That's kind of fucked up, actually. Like, I know I've said this many times before, but torture is bad. And I'm going through Kleenex like a fucking machine gun. This is ridiculous.
No, please, no.
Oh, I got shocked. Wait. Game? Wait. Oh, there we go. And I like how the lady that was...
I swear I know nothing about a conspiracy! Please, no!
This is ass. So... Oh, it still won't let me... Are you gonna, like...
Yes, Inquisitor. Of course.
Hi.
Greetings. What do you want? See you.
Okay, I guess I can't talk to him.
Always a pleasure.
Right, so we have to do these jobs for these other two, like, local leaders or whatever, and, like, help them, and it's kind of annoying. And they don't have any quest pointers. We basically just talk to people and torture them and until they tell us shit, and this is really fucked up, so... So I'm looking for somebody else.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Come over here.
That sounds really sus.
How may I serve?
So I'm supposed to be looking for some kind of orc person that's lurking around this area, but this area is large and...
How may I serve?
Oh man, I'm already getting kind of annoyed. It doesn't help that, as I said, it's boiling hot, and these allergies will not leave me alone, so... It's like, I don't know what else I have to do to get these allergies to go away. I mean, I cleaned up my room last weekend, and you know, there's no like dirt or dust. I mean, okay, there is dust, but you know, I'm not allergic to dust. Welcome to summer. I hate summer. I hate summer so much. Summer is like the worst season ever. Hi, doggy. Oh, this is the guy I'm looking
Greetings.
for. Okay. Hi.
Ugh, you smell worse than that cat, Bisha. Get away
Excuse
from
me?
me.
You tell me about the conspiracy.
I've nothing to tell the likes of you. Please, no.
All right, go shock him, I guess.
Ah!
Yeah,
No more. No more. All I know is that word has gotten around about Anya Herrick. She looks more nervous than normal lately. People think she might be up to something.
Anya Herrick. So, who is that? So, who... Okay, so she's supposed to be in the palace. Yes, I'm looking this up because I don't feel like going on a wild goose chase.
Wanna buy a stick? I got a fresh one right here.
A stick?
He loves dogs. Dogs like sticks. Dogs like meat. I wonder if they like meat on a stick. I saw Ushnar try to give Bisha some of her dog's food once. I told Bisha not to take it. Ushnar just wanted his dog to attack Bisha. See you.
Anyway, aside from, you know, enough about how I'm doing, because that's clearly kind of a fail. How are you guys doing? Aside from, I mean, you said you went to a convention. That's kind of cool. I've never been to a convention. I don't think I would... Oh, now we have a mouse...
I'm
Hi.
Anya Herrick. I serve Lady Syl, and she allows me to remain protected within the House of Dementia. I'm so grateful to her.
Okay, you did some...
Thaden's problem.
You did some
What?
shit.
No, I don't know anything about anything. I'm sorry.
You
I
don't
can't
know
help you.
anything about anything, huh?
Please, no!
Man, this quest is fucked up. Alright, get this over with.
Please! I'm not involved! I didn't do anything! They wanted me to get them close to Syl, but I wouldn't abide them. I don't know. Not for sure. Masada came to me.
said that Syl needed to be removed, and that I was supposed to help them, or else I would be far too afraid to turn on
Grinding
Syl.
Atmas for the occult crest in
But I couldn't
FF14.
turn
I
them
don't
in
even
either,
remember what that is
because
anymore.
they might come after me. Please, you must do something. I've told you all I know. Sickly Benices isn't a bad place. Goodbye for now.
Looks like we have our next objective. Yay! We're like doing a wild goose chase. It's a new thing that's like Eureka. Oh yeah, the new thing. I still haven't. I barely even play FF14 anymore. I was supposed to spend time with some friends last night in FF14, but I slept through it because I was so tired after the video premiere and other stuff. I hope you guys liked that list, by the way. It didn't do as good as usual, but I didn't think it would.
Gone! Have you seen any of it? Any of my things? The others, they think I'm stealing, but I just want my things back.
Your things? I'm here about the conspiracy.
I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about. Please, no!
This is so dumb.
You may continue to do your worst, Inquisitor, but unless you have some evidence of this preposterous conspiracy, you'll get nothing from me. I've told you, I don't know anything. You can't prove a thing.
Then you're not very useful then, are you?
Please, no! You may continue to do your...
Alright,
See you
whatever.
later.
Yes.
Speak, madwoman. No, no. Please, no!
I don't like this quest.
I don't want trouble. I keep to myself. But I see Mazada and that dark seducer, Nelrine, meeting behind the buildings late at night sometimes. That's all I know.
Alright.
Bye.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Come over here.
How may I serve?
Any more? I don't like this shit. Also, it's not a war crime. It's just, like, strictly speaking, it's something else. I'm pretty sure. Like, because torture doesn't just happen in war. I shouldn't need to tell you that. You know, it happens in bad regimes all the time.
What do you want? I don't know anything about a conspiracy. Please.
Yeah, just come on, get this over with. Yeah, this isn't even a war in the first place, exactly.
Please, no more.
I feel like people... This kind of connects to a real, serious fucking pet peeve of mine. People throw around, like, in today's world, there's so much hyperbole and people throwing around terms that they don't understand or they don't know the meaning of, and it pisses me off. Like, you know, they call something a war crime when they don't know what war crimes are. They call something genocide when they don't know what genocide is. It's, you know, it just goes on and on and on. It's just like... what bothers me about it isn't so much that I think that people are lying or that, you know, they're being like misleading, or because there is some of that, don't get me wrong, but the thing that bothers me most about that sort of thing is that it dilutes the weight of those kinds of terms. Like, if you call everything a horrible crime, you know, people pay less attention when the real horrible shit actually happens. Or they think, you know, oh, somebody's calling this other thing a crime. Well, clearly it's not a big deal, because that other thing wasn't a big deal either. But then it actually is. And it just...
I don't know.
Whatever.
Please walk with our Lord.
Anyway. Just random bits. I have pet peeves. I just... Well... You probably noticed this about me, but I try to... Yeah, I just got that I need to... I need to find, like, this person's house or some nonsense, and find where they meet in secret, and... So where is this house that they supposedly meet nearby? Well, I clearly haven't found it, so... God, I feel so sick.
Apologies, citizen, but I must return to my post.
Oh, this is the house. Okay. So where's the torturer guy that's with me? Hang on a second, please. I really don't like this quest. It's not just, you know, that we're doing horrible shit. It's that, you know, it's... Alright.
Yes, Inquisitor.
You just wait
Are
here.
you quite sure?
Yes, I'm sure. Alright. Duskfang added to my Dawnfang. Oh, right, the sword. So I gotta wait until this person shows up to, like, do conspiracy shit. So we're just gonna chill for a moment. I'll tell you one thing, though. If there was something that made me, like, utterly on the side of the issue of global warming or climate change, it's this kind of shit. Oh.
Apologies, citizen, but I must return to my post.
See you.
Okay, that's not it. It's that, you know... Basically, like, clearly I should become a champion for climate change, or fixing it, because I can't stand warm weather, is what I'm trying to say. I'm not making much sense. I know, I'm sorry. Alright, so we'll just wait for this other guy to show up, and then they're gonna have, like, their conspiracy meeting and stuff. Yay, this is so exciting. Bring back the Ice Age? I don't want it to be freezing. I just want it to be, like, you know, comfortable, you know? Alright, there's the bastard. Alright, let's hear him conspire and stuff.
Have you made any progress? Will Anya assist us?
No, that blasted Inquisitor got to her. We'll need to find someone else.
See that you do so immediately. This is the one task which you were assigned. If you cannot complete it, you will be removed. Are we clear?
I will. I will. I want to see Sil dead just as much as you do. She cannot be allowed to survive after what she's done. It's despicable.
Good. I shall expect a progress report soon. And keep your head down. The Inquisitor must not become involved.
Yeah. All right. Let's go get our guy and talk to these.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Follow me. Let's get back to our, you know, evil shit that we're up to.
Hi.
Hey, bitch.
Ah, you again. Have you... I've told you I... What?
Yeah.
It's for the good of the Crucible. You must see that.
You chew on
Please,
batteries.
spare
What?
me. I'll do anything.
He'll do anything.
You don't know, do you? She's kept it a secret even from you. She and Phaedon, they've been meeting in secret. They've been doing things together. Consorting. You understand me?
Ooh, that sounds lewd.
She must be stopped. I don't know. Besides Nelrine, she's taking orders from someone, but won't tell me who. If I find out, will you promise to spare me? Okay. I'll get the names, and then you'll see. It will be worth it. I promise you. Meet me in my house tomorrow at midnight. I'll have information for you. Just please, spare me. Goodbye.
Alright. So... Alright. So we just gotta wait for him to find evidence. We'll just wait a day then. Alright, now we go see what this guy's got for us. Alright, tell us about the conspiracy. Oh, he dead. Cupboard key. Alright, so he got murderized. Cool. And Yurie, instead of war crime, what do we call this? Just torture? Some other word? We call it torture. That's what it is. And torture, because torture's a crime. You don't need more description than that. You also met Melanie Rinsvier. Oh, cool. Oop. Yay! Alright, so let's go beat up that weird lady again. Wait. Why is the... Oh, that's an exit. Okay. So I did put up a post yesterday about what we're going to be playing next. How many of you are interested in that? I know probably the hype has died down a little bit, but just out of curiosity. And if you don't remember what the what it was, it's to play Schedule 1, which is the drug game. We're gonna make drugs and stuff.
Blessings, citizen.
No, as in, like, is there a work that encompasses that specific stuff, like horrible stuff that don't, or it's called... Don't quote me on it, but I think the term you're looking for is crimes against humanity. Yurie, mate, we need to cook. We need to cook. Well, I'll try to make it interesting. Okay, so where's the here you are. Hi.
What do you want? You have no proof. You cannot hold me accountable for anything.
You love arson? What?
And with it, you'll do what?
I'll ram it up your ass.
Not even the one you want. Yurie is behind it. You'll need solid proof to pin it on her. You already know.
Right, whatever.
Walk with our Lord.
You fully expect things to go wrong? Well, of course you expect things to go wrong. I mean, why wouldn't you expect things to go wrong? Isn't that like kind of the expectation, is that everything's gonna be fucked? Alright, so where is this next target? We're going on this wild goose chase. It's ugh. Can I be done with this quest already? This probably isn't helping you guys, that it's kind of obvious that I'm not like super into this, but you know. I mean, at this point, you know, this is achievement cleanup that we're doing right now. I mean, I'm sure there'll be more interesting later, but I mean, maybe we just need to talk to Sheogorath more, because he's kind of fun. Alright, we should... What the hell? Why is OBS dropping? Oh, there's a zombie. Hi, zombie. Uncle Leo. Alright, hi. Get up.
I'm Yurie. If you have any secrets, I'm the one to tell. I won't share them with anyone but my family. Unless they're good ones, that is. I see you've done quite a bit of work to track me down.
Uh-huh.
Yes, I orchestrated it. Syl deserves to die a painful death for turning on all of us and consorting with our enemies. Go ahead, do what you will. Nothing matters now.
Okay.
Haven't you got what you... Merrily Alvin and High...
Alright.
See you.
Bye.
Get out of here!
Sure, I'm leaving. I wish it was raining where I'm at. Instead it's sunny. It's bright and it's sunny. It looks like fucking California outside. I'm in Canada. It's not supposed to look like this. Why is there sunlight here? It's supposed to be raining in the summertime. It's not even summer yet and it... Oh. You know what the worst part about this is? It's only 76 degrees out, or 24 Celsius, but the humidity is 63, so you know it feels even worse. I need to move somewhere that's just like, you know, 50 degrees all year or something.
Blessings, citizen.
I just don't like summer. Yeah, I don't like summer either. Okay, I guess I have to wait. 6 hours. Yay! You. Hi.
Yes.
What news do you have to report, Inquisitor?
Yeah.
Is that so?
Yeah.
I shall have her brought to the torture chamber at once. Meet me there shortly.
You sound disturbingly excited about that. Oh, there they are. This is gonna be fun, isn't it? The last place I used to live was mild and lovely, but the Spain summer is so fucking hot, I hate it. Damn. Yeah, for some reason, everywhere I live, it's always miserable in the fucking summer. Everywhere I go.
You confessed to attempting to kill me, I understand. The penalty for this treachery is death, and is to be carried out immediately.
Oh, lovely. Press his button. Shock. Murder.
You see now what happens when those who oppose me fail, which they always do. I'm pleased with your work, Inquisitor. As a token of my appreciation, I shall spare your life and make you a courtier of dementia. In addition, accept this bow. May your enemies fear you and never know from where or with what enchantment you shall strike.
Yay!
Goodbye.
We did the quest. I'm thrilled. I am positively thrilled about this quest. All right, so what's the other one? I just hit J, but that didn't work. That's not it. It's this one right here. $63 humanity, those are rookie numbers? Well, you live in a fucking swamp, so of course they're rookie numbers. But the point is, it's humid, and I don't like humidity. Because it just makes it worse, even though 76 should not be hot, but... Oh... Just get me out of here. Also, I need to kill the people who, are responsible for...
Welcome to
no,
the House
no,
of
no,
Mania.
no murder, not actual murder, but... Where's the guy we're looking for? Resident Evil 9. Yay! I did hear that there's some kind of new Resident Evil game. So what's this one about? Is it like... So 9, is it like a follow-up to 8 or something? Come on, where's... I'm looking for like the guy who's in charge of this mania. I mean, I used to live in California where it would be like 100 every frickin' day, but, you know, the difference is that California isn't humid at all. Or at least where I lived wasn't humid at all, so it's, you know, it was more tolerable. When it's humid, it feels worse. Where is the... I thought this was the quest area. I'm supposed to find the guy. The guy is not here. How do I do quest if the guy is not here?
Speak quick.
Also, I'm turning this fucking fan on. Be right back. Of course, this fan is not gonna help because it's just gonna blow hot air in here. But... no, after Schedule 1, it's gonna be GTA 5. Because that's been on the waiting list for a while now, and it needs to be done. And also because it's a game where I, by my understanding, I could actually cut loose and be crazy. So, we could, yeah, now we can hear the fan. I mean, I just turned it on, so...
Thinks his house is going to fall in on him.
Is it too loud? I hope it's not.
So afraid.
Take care.
Speak, mad woman.
Speak.
Not my place to talk about it. You need to know, you talk to Wide-Eye. Goodbye.
Alright, so where's Wide-Eye? Oh, you're Wide-Eye.
Speaking to Thaden, I can tell. He has a certain effect on people. Did he mention me, perhaps? Or was there something else you wanted to discuss? I don't ask too many questions of Thaden. It's precious to him, and that's all that matters. It's his own business. But didn't he mention where it is? Oh, I see.
I've never played a GTA game.
This is for you as much as it is for him. Oh, very good, Thaden. Dunroot Burrow is your goal, my friend. And what a goal it is. Yes, yes, a most unique place. Of course the chalice would be there. Don't you see? It's the Elytra. They're the reason. The chalice. Feldu. Elytra. It's all connected. One without the others is no good. Poison. Oh, a rough road awaits you. Some Elytra there are different. You'll need to get Feldu from them and eat it. Can't get in without it. But once you do, he wants you to learn for yourself. Learn, grow, experience. It's his way. I shouldn't say more. But the burrow, it's northeast of New Sheogorath. Oh, it wouldn't do to speak of it. Thaden's plan for you, I mean. I like you, little one, but I would never interfere with what Thaden wants. Bye.
So they want me to do drugs, is what they're saying, but that sounds really sus for obvious reasons. Alright, so where am I going? Oh, I'm going way over there. Okay. Watching people go off the deep end in a bad playthrough is a bit more entertaining to a point.
Goodbye.
I wouldn't say I go off the deep end.
What?
What? Get out of here. And now that I've turned the fan on, I have my allergies are back. Yay! I can't win. I'm not playing Monster Hunter. I'm not interested. Great. Now I have to turn the fan off because I'm gonna feel sick. That's all it takes. And I'm back. Oh, great. Now my eyes are fucked up and... Can someone please, like... We need to, like, commence the purge against, you know... warm weather or something. I don't know. Also, can I climb up this stupid cliff now? Yay! Hi, whoever you are. He's a heretic, okay. I jump so much. Yeah, I get it. It's a game you're into, but you know that's for you. If you saw the list of games that I have to go through, you would not be preaching about new games to throw at me. You really, really wouldn't be. Because there are just way too many options out there, and it's kind of ridiculous. Oh, hi. Oh, this is so riveting. Let's be honest, people. Oh, of course. Just like they'll keep asking me who my favorite character is, or other stupid shit. Okay, so you're talking about Monster Hunter games, and now you're saying there's no good Monster Hunter game, yet it's like the best thing. Make up your mind, man. Also, as I said before, I'm not playing Monster Hunter. I don't own Monster Hunter. I own GTA 5. Because somebody got it for me to stream, which means, you know, it has a higher priority than everything else. I should have done it months ago, or like, yeah, several months ago, but, you know, other stuff came up first. Because it kept losing in the polls, but, you know. Oh, hi. Oh, what the hell was that? Icar. Dunroot Barrow. Hi. Feldew. Oh yeah, this is what we're looking for. Well, yeah, I know they were doing that at the end because I said, please stop asking me. Okay, so I'm supposed to eat the Feldew because apparently drugs. Seriously though, it is whatever. Maybe I shouldn't have been streaming today if today's... Well, I can't do anything about the fucking weather. Hello, bug monster. Please just fall over so I can keep going. Thank you. Feldew's already wearing off. What do you mean it's already wearing off? We just got here. I don't know, but it's boring. Oh, my apparel's about to break again. Oh, no, not again. It's the first time today. Sort by carry weight so we can just find it quicker. Yay! Yay! There we go. I have a portable air conditioner that I need help setting up, but there's some bullshit about apparently this thing is not clean or something. I should just figure it out on my own. I'm tired of waiting for other nonsense. Alright, find more Feldew. Yay, I need drugs, because apparently that's the thing we're doing. Because I'm hopeless and can't do anything by myself, basically, is what it boils down to. I don't talk about my real life situation very much, but it's, it could be better, let's put it that way. Where am I even going? Oh, the stuff's already wearing off again. More Feldew. I guess I should, like, take the stuff again. There. And then... Oh, that's where I'm going. Okay. That hit closer to home? Yeah. I don't like it. I really, really don't like it. And now we're just going back the way we came, so... Feldew would draw... Wait, we just ate the stuff. What the... Oh my god. What is with this nonsense? It really is like drugs. It wears off like right away. And then this is just gonna take us back to the other area, which... Hello! Oh, hi. You're big. It's alright, it's just, you know... Not to overuse a cliche, but no means no. And I already said no about Monster Hunter, because, I mean, I don't want to buy another game. Not when I have so many others on the list waiting. If I'm, like, desperate for... you know, a new game to play for stream, you know, maybe, but I'm sure by the time that happens, which will be sometime in 2068, there will be other games that have come out since then that I can choose. And yes, I'm aware that I just randomly made up a date, but it really does feel like my Steam backlog is so large that I probably could keep going forever on what I have. 168. I'd be 81. Fuck. Oh, I'm dying. Yay! Let's heal. So are any of these things gonna drop the Feldew crap that I supposedly need? There we go. Here, let's get high again. Yay, we're on drugs! Will I play Fate Extra Record? Probably. I mean, I assume that people would want to watch that because, you know, Fate Channel, Fate Game, of course, you know. We'll see how that goes. I suspect it won't be the case, but, you know. Anyway, so where's the next... What am I even in this cave for, anyway? Oh, I'm... There we go. I mean, are people actually interested in Fate Extra? That's actually a question. Like, what is the interest in Fate Extra's remake when it comes out? Oh, kelp. Where's the... Oh, it's up there. Okay, how do I get up there again? Well, there's no ramp that I can see. All I see is, like, jungly, lakey... Oh, that's tunnel. Okay. Oh, right, I can't repair armor while I'm in combat. Thanks, Bethesda, for designing a system where your armor breaks, like, every 2 fights that you do. And we haven't gotten any new Feldu, of course, because, you know, that's... You know, that would just be, you know, logical. Where's the hammer? It's higher up. Oh, wrong window. It's... Get rid of this. There we go. Yay! Yay! There we go. Okay, moving on. Hello, bug monster. Oh, cool. I'm having withdrawal symptoms from the place where I'm supposed to find this stuff. Except it's not here. I'm guessing by the silence that nobody's actually interested in Fate Extra. Well, if that, you know, if that's not the case, that begs the question, what are people interested in? You wouldn't mind Fate Extra? Shrug. Yeah. Wait. What the hell is that? Crippling Feldu withdrawal. Yay! I have withdrawal symptoms because I'm on drugs. And the place where I'm supposed to get the stuff isn't giving me the stuff, so it's like... I have one left, I think. Yep. And I'm starting to boil again. honestly, at this point, I think I should just attribute the warm weather and other stuff. I should just attribute it to sadism, to be honest. That people get off on me being miserable, so, you know, that's why they don't build ACs and houses up here. Or maybe it's just because it's Canada and, you know, they're not very good at long-term planning. Yay, my armor broke again! Yay, I'm gonna die! Getting off? Who's getting off? Alright, let's repair armor again! Yay! Why is my chest piece so fucking flimsy that it breaks this much? Like, whoever the blacksmith is, we need to kill them and, like, throw them out a window for being so bad at their jobs. I have the glass. It doesn't matter what type I have, because even when I wore Daedric armor, it would break all the time. Oh, we finally found more drugs. Yay, let's use drugs. Oh, that's not drugs. This is drugs. Yay, we're on drugs. We're in the tunnel. Hi, bug. Please burn, please. Just... You already be tripping on this quest? No, I'm just bored, honestly. And because I keep running into bad design. Sanctum of Decadence. Ooh, that sounds fun. I have survived it. Now I need to search the tower above for the Chalice of Reversal. Okay. Also, I need to turn that fan on again. Be miserable with heat or be miserable with allergies. there's oh, hi, you have no clothes. Oh, hi. Oh, they're addicts. Okay. Hi, addicts. I'm gonna beat you up now. Apparently I'm an addict too. Wait, I'm disarmed. How dare you? Alright, I'm gonna punch you. Oop, fell do. Yay, we found drugs. Ooh, he's got drugs. He's got lots of drugs. Let's use them. Yay, drugs! Alright, let's beat the shit out of these people. Hey, bastard, fuck you. Joofy the Brown. It's time to fight.
Get out! Get out!
It's fight time.
Get out! Get out! Get out!
Why do they keep telling me to get out?
Get out! Get out!
Get out!
Don't they have, like, something else to say to me?
Get out! Get out!
Oh, this is taking forever. Alright, fuck it, I'm burning these people.
Get out! Get out!
7. There we go. Yay! Oop, cheap wine. Are you beating the shit out of other addicts to get to steal their drugs? Yay, more drugs! Yay, it's a chalice. And Feldu. And yeah, I may as well take all that they have. Because my character's an addict now, apparently. Thanks, guy who runs the Mania Realm. I'm gonna kill him for this. Or at least I really should. Should be delivered to Thadon as soon as possible. Thadon can go fuck himself. I'll give him the chalice. And then I'll beat him to death with it. How about that? Alright, right, they unequipped my weapons, so... There we go. I have a sword again. Yay, hi, who are you again? Alright, I don't care who you are, just fall over, please. Oh, I'm being shocked. Wait, I can't loot your body, I just get shocked? I'm pressing E over and over again. Why am I being shocked? Whatever, I guess they don't want me to loot that body. This is so weird. What the hell? Oh, it's another one of these guys. Hi, you wanna die? That's the only reason you do this, so... Oh, I can loot your body. Heart of Order. And who are you? Can't loot that guy. Oh, they just keep coming, okay. Alright, Dunroot Barrow. Alright, let's just teleport out. I don't want to run all the way back.
Triumphant champion returns.
Yeah.
So, do you feel any different now that you've been through this experience? I mean,
Yeah, I want to
know
kill
what it's
you.
like now. Always wanting that next fix, hating it but craving it at the same time, and hating yourself for all of it.
Actually, I just mostly
Now,
hate
all
you.
over now. The chalice helps, doesn't it? Indeed, it does. And I could use some helping right now. I'll just take that back from you. As a token of my gratitude, I grant you the role of Courtier of Mania with all of its entitlements, which is to say, none.
Oh. Can I kill you now? Now that I've become a member of both courts, I should return to Sheogorath. Yay! And who got an achievement? Reach Madman rank. Okay, I'm gonna kill you now.
There's a psychopath
Resist arrest.
on the loose.
I guess I can't kill him, or... Die! I killed him! Yay! Oh, he's invincible. Never mind, reloading. I wanted to get that out of my system at least. Alright, let's go talk to the crazy guy. And hooray, my eyes already are irritated. It's not even much relief from heat either. Hello, Sheogorath. You're the guy who we actually like, so...
Who's here? You! How about that?
Indeed.
Well, you've experienced both shades of madness. Wonderful. You seem fulfilled. Full of fill. Bursting at the seams. Seamless. Now, to the meat of your endeavor. The crux of the situation. The reason for your being here. And the likely cause of your death.
Oh, we're gonna die? Cool.
You'll be stopping the Grey March, altering the course of events, breaking the cycle. A fly in the ointment, a new cause for a different effect. we're going to change things. No, things will be different this time around. You'll be my champion. You'll grow powerful. You'll grow to be me. Prince of Madness, a new Sheogorath. Or you'll die trying. I love
You want me to become you? I mean, I am pretty crazy, so... Yeah, how can I be
a
a...
fair question. You won't really. At least I don't think so. But you'll have power. My power. Try not to lose it. It's a pain to replace. But for all intents and purposes, you'll be me. A me to fight the him. Since I won't be around. It's simple, really, if you don't think about it. Because you seem a nice enough sort. And you've made it this far. And if you don't, I'll swallow your soul and vomit it into the ever-filling chamber pot of the ageless.
That sounds disgusting.
Because I asked nicely. Well, not here. Didn't I say that? I'm never here when Jiggalag walks. It's one of the rules. I've told you too much for now. Listen to me. Prattle on. I can see your mortal brain straining. We'll talk more later.
Okay, so what are we doing now?
Now, you've seen the great torch that burns brightly over New Sheogorath. No, because it doesn't. It should, but it doesn't. You'll fix that. You'll go to Sylar and bring back the Flame of Agnon to relight the torch. Oh, and take care with my minions at Sylar. In their eternal quest to please me, they're constantly fighting over Sylar. It can be tiresome, but really, it's divine. Divinely tiresome. Well, that's your problem now. Off with you. I don't want to see you again until the great torch is lit. I wouldn't want to have to hurt you much. Oh, don't forget to make use of dear Haskell. Between you and me, if he's not summoned 3 or 4 times a day, I don't think he feels appreciated.
Actually, I think he just wants to be left alone, but...
Come visit again, or I'll pluck out your eyes!
Oh my god. Whoever voice acted this guy must have had a hell of a time, honestly. Okay, so, oh, we're in the House of Maine. Oh, right. It's weird like this sometimes. Okay, so I am going to be right back a second. Oh wow, that's a journey. I'll be back in like 2 or 3 minutes, okay? I'm gonna get a drink and some ice and... Yeah, because I need ice to like... Maybe I should like get a giant ice pack and just, you know, put it against my back or something. Maybe that'll help me cool off. Anyway, I will be right back. I have returned. Hello, sorry about that. And I put an ice pack here, and now my back is freezing, and it feels great. Now, if only the rest of me could freeze. So. My apparel, it's already break. Oh, what the? I know I should stop complaining about something that I've been complaining about this literally the entire time I've been playing this game. But come the fuck on. Like, seriously. I know I haven't installed any mods for this game, but I swear, like, the first mod, if I was to install mods for Oblivion, the first mod I would get is, you know, my gear doesn't break. Like, fuck the armor skill, just, you know, my gear does not break. Because this is ass. Or at least, you know, make it, like, last, like, 3 times longer or something. You know, something sane. And the second thing I would add is, make the carry weights of items more sane. Like, instead of, like, a 90-pound, you know, hammer or something. You know, instead, you know, make it, like, you know, 15 or something. You know, make it reasonable. I know I'm complaining again, but it's not my fault. It's bad game design. Oh, hi. Right, I can't loot those guys for some reason. Oh, more of them. At least I feel a bit better now, you know. Hooray! Who am I fighting? Why? Who did I pull? Like, okay, so there's an enemy on the cliff above me, so, can I jump? I can't even... Oh. Acrobatics is 73, that's neat. Hello, tree. Goodbye, tree. Can we move on, please? Yay! We're gonna jump a bunch. We're gonna jump a bunch. Why the fuck am I making this kind of noise right now? Yay! Fetid Grove. And Split. A town named Split. What's this city on the Adriatic coast that had that name, if I remember right? In like Croatia or something. Please fall over. You're not even swinging back at me, you moron. There we go. Oh, Madness Ore. We should have some of that. And whatever this is... Oh, hi. And he flew over there. Okay. We're gonna jump. Yay! Oh. Are we almost there? No, we're not even close. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna jump and, you know, be weird. You left to answer nature's call. Did you miss anything? If I said you missed everything, would you believe me? Because, to tell you the truth, I don't think you missed anything of importance. I mean, maybe, I don't even know when you left. See, you can't ask questions like that and not say when you're gonna leave, so I don't have any frame of reference as to when to catch. Like, and also, why am I the one who... Oh, look, our armor's breaking again. The funny thing is, I actually know who Dr. Evil is, because I saw those movies in the 90s when they came out, because... Alright. I mean, fair enough. Though, anyway, it's just more of me, like, you know, hooray, we're doing more stuff, hooray, we're journeying to our destination, hooray, my armor breaks every 5 minutes, hooray, 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 you know, it's basically been that. Oh, there's another monster, okay. Oh, it's, heretics. Die, heretic. I just want it to be done, and also, you know, to prevent the inevitable "why didn't you finish Oblivion" remarks that I'd get if I didn't finish it. Because, you know... Hail. We're getting closer. Spoken like a true member of the Imperium. Oh, the die heretic thing I said like a few minutes ago. Or a minute ago, more like, but... Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. And as far as I'm concerned, all my enemies are heretics, so, you know, we're purging heresy or something. Is that a better impression? No. If I was to do a real impression, I need to sound overly serious about everything, and to the point of sounding ridiculous, because that's kind of how 40K does things, because it's meant to be a parody. I think a lot of people may miss that 40K is not meant to be taken seriously. Or maybe they do get it, and I'm just dumb, and think they don't get it. It's funny, because you're technically working for the Elder Scrolls equivalent of the Chaos Gods. Oh, so I shouldn't be talking about heresy, I should be talking about, like, blood for the Blood God or something, except Sheogorath isn't, you know, isn't that. What are the other, what other slogans do the other, deities have, anyway? Is it like, Tzeentch is like, you know, I will change you, or, oh look, my gear broke again. Or, Slaanesh is like, I'm gonna lewd you because he's a sick bastard. She's a sick... They are a sick bastard. And then Nurgle is like, grandfather loves you or something. Perfect order sword.
I'm just warming up, pathetic worm.
Oh, they killed somebody. Tall Trees Falling was murdered by the Order Guard. Oh yeah, my gear's broken, I forgot. Oh, he's dead too. Yay, they're killing villagers in this village I just discovered, so if they had quests, I guess I'm kind of screwed out of them.
It's good to meet you. The name's Pike.
Oh, he's not dead.
And I welcome you. Since you're here, I was wondering.
No, I'm not interested.
Farewell.
Okay, let's repair the gear again. No, Slaanesh is foul, seriously. I do not like Slaanesh. If you guys are gonna insist that I'm lewd or something, at least let it be wholesome, you know? Can we agree on that much at least? If you absolutely have to insist that I'm a lewd person, at least let it be wholesome lewds. Cause that I think I could live with a bit. And Slaanesh is anything but wholesome. So, you don't want it to be wholesome lewds? Is that what you're saying? It's either degenerate shit or nothing at all? I think that says more about you than it says about me, if we're being honest.
How may I serve? Halt! Mortals are not permitted within the walls of Holy Cylon.
Well, good thing I'm not a mortal then.
Would that I could exact satisfaction upon you for that insult. But I am honor-bound to guard the doors of Cylon, and so I will stay my hand. For now.
Alright.
State your business. Then you are free to enter the Shrine of the Flame of Agnon. This key will allow you passage through any door in Sylarn.
Yay!
The flame is lit from the shrine's 2 altars. Once the Orioles are driven out of Sylarn, it will be our pleasure to light the flame for Sheogorath. The Grukedric Ulfri will explain everything. You should speak to her at once.
It's whatever gets the reaction. Yeah, alright. I mean, that makes sense that's what you're after. I mean, it's what a lot of you are after. I mean, I guess the reaction bits are fun. Especially if I end up throwing them in a short or something.
What is your business here? Then I am at your service. The Grukedric Ulfri commands here. You will wish to speak to her at once, no doubt. Our rivals, the so-called Golden Saints. One day, Sheogorath will finally recognize their bull-headed stupidity and expel them from the realm. The holy flame can only be lit from the altars of despair and rapture. Alas, the Orioles hold rapture for now. You should speak to the Grukedric Ulfri at once. She will be glad of your help to rid Sylarn of the arrogant Orioles once and for all. We hold the altar of despair, here within the Shrine of the Flame of Agnon. Continue down the corridor if you wish to meditate there upon the fate of all things mortal. The counterpart to the Altar of Despair. Rapture is currently held by the Orioles in their complacency, but that will soon change. She is the Grukedric, commander of the Mazkin here at Sylarn. She has never yet been defeated by the Orioles, despite their strength. You know us as Dark Seducers, a name given us by our enemies. But we are the Mazkin in our own tongue, Sheogorath's only truly loyal servants. Walk with our lord.
Alright, let's see what these people are about. Or more what they're about, rather.
Begone, mortal, or you will soon find yourself between the Mazkin and their prey. A most dangerous place to be. Then you have arrived just in time to help us defend the Altar of Despair. Once the strength of the Orioles is shattered, I will be honored to light the flame as my lord Sheogorath commands. The 2 altars, Blessed Despair and Holy Rapture, feed the great flame of Agnon above us. Only Sheogorath's immortal servants can kindle the altars, and I am at my lord's command. But I only hold despair for the moment. The Orioles hold Rapture and are massing to attack us. But never fear, they are no match for us. Once their main force is destroyed, with your help, we can easily take Rapture from the few survivors. Then I will gladly kindle the flame for you.
Alright.
We are expecting the Orioles to attack any moment. They'll come down the main passage from the Altar of Rapture. They always do. They are overconfident as usual. We have prepared many traps and ambushes. It will be a glorious slaughter. Once the Ariels are destroyed, I will light the flame of Agnon for you. Will you help us defend the Altar of Despair?
Sure.
This will be a glorious day. Sylarn will finally be free of the Ariels. Follow me. We're expecting the attack at any moment. The Ariels are beginning their attackers. Show them no mercy. Today, Sylarn shall finally belong to us.
Yay, let's do some violence. I don't know who these people are, and I honestly don't care. I just want to get the objective done, so... Also, why is my... Oh. Oh, hi. Are you, Oh, I guess I'm fighting the people in gold. Well, that's fine with me, because gold's tacky as hell, so...
For the Mad God! For Sheogorath! For the Mad God! Sheogorath! For Sheogorath! Aetorial!
Violence! Oh, what just happened? The Golden State Commander is dead. Oh, okay. I guess I killed their leader.
Aetorial! Kneel before the saints. For the Mad God!
Oh shit, I'm gonna die.
Kneel before the...
I should... Why don't I drink some... What do you mean space? I don't really get that vibe so much. I mean, Jungle Hell is... I mean, Vietnam's very specific.
Saints.
I mean, if your writers are Americans, they were in Vietnam, that may make sense, because, you know, that they're going off of what they know, or, you know... Yay! We killed them all! Whoever these people are. Golden arrows. I don't care about your golden arrows. Gold. Why is everything gold with these people? Gold is tacky. Oh, Stella's dead. That's a shame. I probably killed her with all the fire bombs, if we're being honest. Anyway, let's go back and say we won. Oh, you're still there. Okay. Please, fall over already, you loser. Yay! There we go. Okay. They have been destroyed. Cool. We have destroyed them. That's exciting. Oh, right. I have... Damn it, now my eyes are bothering me. The fan's not even on anymore, and also the ice pack is, just kind of gone lukewarm. Damn it, I need, like, all the ice. And there's gibberish. Wait! Oh, they're leaving. Okay. Where's you?
Victory is ours. I have already instructed my subordinates to kindle the altar of rapture. It is my honor to sacrifice myself on the altar of despair at Lord Sheogorath's command.
Oh, is that how that works?
The altars which feed the flame of Agnon can be kindled only by the willing death of an immortal. I have hoped for this moment since I took command of the Mazkin at Sylarn. I return my soul to the embrace of Oblivion's dark waters. Farewell.
Well, I mean, if you're okay with it, I mean, okay, all right, I guess. I mean, it's kind of fucked up from where I'm sitting, but you know. Anyway, I guess we're gonna watch. Yay! Human sacrifice! Or immortal sacrifice, or something. Alright, cool. And naturally I'm too awesome to burn, so... or something. Excuse me. Yeah, I've heard those Star Wars, you know, teddy bears are actually kind of terrifying. I mean, I remember that they were gonna eat them or something in the movie. Oh, I guess we burned the other one. Alright, so here's the thing. Flame of Agnon added to player's inventory. Okay. I am now ablaze with the holy fire. Wait, am I actually on fire? Okay, no, never mind. Ask can Chiron how bad poisons are? Yeah. I actually don't know Chiron's story, if we're being totally honest, but Heracles certainly knows a thing or two about poison. Though, as I mentioned
Speak, citizen.
Yesterday in the favorite, I really actually don't like Chiron, like, at all. Or at least, you know, his Fate version. So basically they eat people. That's fun. Oh, is this the...
You brought it! The holy flame of Agnon. The
Yeah.
fire of inspiration and rapture.
Yeah.
If you light the great torch on the mania side of the Sacellum, you will be a hero to the people of Bliss, I assure you. Do not think about it.
So...
You burn with the purging fire of Agna. Come, light the great torch for dementia. You are truly demented, as I always suspect. Now, light the great torch as a beacon for those who fear.
Alright, so how do I... Here. I get blessing, Okay, I light the thing. Oh, achievement! Reached honored madman rank in the Court of Madness. Alright, I should report that I have lit the great torch as he requested. Yay! Oh, okay. Okay, so this ice pack actually is still cold. It's just that my back has gone numb from the from where it was, so
It's the only place to go.
you seem happy.
Aren't you off to a good start? That's important. For me. Really, your work is going to save me a lot of time.
Oh, really? And how is that?
The Grey March is upon us, and the ordering begins. Armies of order, sweep my realm! Death! Destruction! Then I have to pick up the pieces. And there are always lots of pieces. I don't like it. Having to rebuild my realm every era. Sometimes I forget where things go, like New Shea. I can never remember where it belongs.
I mean...
You'll change that. Break the cycle. You'll stop Jiggalag, and I'll have my realm to come back to. I've never actually tried that before. Why not? Something has to work. Once, I dug a pit and filled it with clouds. Or was it clowns? It doesn't matter, it didn't slow him down. To be honest, it wasn't the best idea. And it really began to smell. Must have been clowns. Clouds don't smell bad. They taste of butter. And tears. But this is all new. A fresh idea. Something I hadn't thought of. Until I did. It's sure to work. Even though it might not. Now, you'll need the respect of my citizens. They'll need a leader, someone to look up to when I'm gone. They're the backbone of any great land. Except where the backbone is an actual backbone. Ever been to Malakoth's realm? Oh, nasty stuff. But back to the business at hand. You'll need to control one of the courts of madness. Replace a current duke, or duchess, whichever. That will command respect. The people will rally around you. You'll have their love, their admiration, their complaints, whatever. As long as it keeps them on our side.
Won't the dukes be displeased?
No. No. Absolutely not. Well, yes, absolutely. Bit of a shame for them. But sometimes, you need to break a few eggs. Or skulls. There are rules, though, even in the Isles. Rituals and rules. You need to follow them. Speak to Artis and Dervenin, the High Priest at the Sacellum Arden Sul. They can explain what needs to be done. And you've always got our man Haskell to call on for help. Faithful, like a good hound, that one. And he looks better in a suit. It's already started, but you might be able to stop it. We're making you into a leader the people can trust. Someone to look up to. Someone to blame. Once I'm gone, things usually get bad quickly. Lots of defections, lots of carnage, but with you at the helm, things will be different.
I don't know about that, actually.
This time, I'll beat him. I can't stand losing, and I don't mind cheating. Come visit again. We're out. Look out your eyes.
Another sheep. Return. The great torch flares with the light of dementia. All of Crucible will be celebrating tonight. Here, take this. The reward you have earned. Quickly now. It's best if no one knows you wear this. I haven't heard much about him. That amiable Fanrian is afraid of his own shadow. Interesting. Not many wish to hear about such things, but I would be glad to oblige. Becoming the Duke of Dementia requires passage through the ritual of accession. Specific guidelines set forth by Arden Sul himself. Seldom is the subject ever Wait a moment. Did you want to hear the history of the ritual?
Sure. What the hell?
As it happened so many years ago,
Hi.
my
Hello.
Lord Arden Sul
How are you?
suspected a traitor in his midst. Not wishing to find himself on the wrong end of a blade, he gathered his flock here in the Sacellum. By poisoning the sacramental wine, Arden Sul was able to suppress any such conspiracy in one fell swoop.
It's a Yurie. Hello. Is this the so-called Oberon Kenobi? What?
Yes. He then removed their hearts from their bodies and used his ancient scrying technique, known as visceromancy, to read their lifeblood. When Arden Sul couldn't divine the traitor's true nature in their hearts, he became distraught and took his own life in the same way. From that day on, the ritual of accession for the throne of Dementia was set.
I'm trying to get through your 2-hour list. It's hard. Oh, I guess I didn't make it interesting enough if it's hard to get through. Maybe that's why it's not quite as big of a hit as the main videos, though I wasn't expecting it to be, if we're being honest.
Very well. Spoken like a true son of the Demented. To become the ruler of Dementia, the current leader's heart must be cut out and brought to the altar of Arden Sul in the Sacellum. Once this is done, I can pronounce the heart-bearer a duke or duchess. Then, all that is required is the blessing of our lord, Sheogorath.
It's a reference to the YouTube channel Dean. He made a video badly summarizing LB6, and he kept referring to Oberon as Oberon Kenobi. What the hell? So basically, I kill that person and I take their place. All right. And then what about you?
I'm disappointed in your choice. Why you would choose to honor the fetid...
Yeah, shut up. What's your right?
An important part of our history, my friend. I would be glad to tell the tale if you have a moment.
Sure.
Arden Sul was perhaps the greatest duke to walk our land. Many years ago, he decided to hold a night of absolute indulgence, resplendent with dance, wine, and sex, to celebrate his fondness for his brethren.
Fun.
The green moat flowed like water in a stream, as the revelers voraciously succumbed to its rapturous ways. Ah, but it was. As the bacchanal reached a crescendo, the people began to clutch their chests as their very hearts exploded.
Oh, shit.
The green moat had taken its toll. The ground stained a deep crimson as the sanguine liquid flowed from their lifeless bodies. To represent that night, when the ruler of Mania is to be replaced, he partakes of the green moat and allows his lifeblood to flow upon the altar. Certainly, when the ruler of Mania has decided it is time, he will choose a successor from his court. The successor is invited to a huge celebration, a night of hedonistic revelry, wine, song, and of course, green moat.
Oh, they left
During
out the
this,
sex. Okay.
The exiting regent imbibes 3 doses of the potent drug. This causes his heart to burst.
You came up with a thaumaturgical attribute that would piss off the Mages Association?
Then gathers the drug-tainted
What?
blood and brings it to the altar of Arden Sul in the Sacellum. Once this is done, I will proclaim the successor a duke or duchess. Then Sheogorath gives his blessing, and the cycle is completed.
Neat. Alright. Yeah, why don't I replace Mania, because...
You're back! How nice
he
for
was a
you.
dickhead.
Does that mean you've made a decision? Or are you lost? Suicidal? Just let me know. A friendly word of warning before you choose. Once you've decided which duke to replace, there's no turning back. One choice. No more. No less. Try not to do something stupid. So which is it? What will it be? Mania? Dementia? The suspense is killing me! Or you, if I have to keep waiting. A safer choice, perhaps. Maybe you'll live through this. Aiden's a bit lost these days. Not that it's a bad thing, it suits him. Until now. Besides, won't it be a grand surprise when you make his heart burst from too much green moat? Thaden loves surprises. Thaden may be in a constant state of euphoria, but I wouldn't underestimate his intelligence. This is so much fun! We will speak when your task is complete.
Those shambles are dangerous.
Okay,
Make sure to
so...
stand back if you kill one.
I understand that cold doesn't bother me.
Quests, what am I doing?
See you.
Okay. How do I get out of here? Alright, we get lucky and start schedule 1 early. Does Smith... I don't give a shit about this. I mean, if we finish, like, really early, then yeah, maybe I'll start it today and, you know, just, like, you know, go at it. I should probably point out that I have played Schedule 1 already, but...
Fork for big head.
You know...
Oh, where has Master put the fork?
I'll make it as fun as possible.
Far from home. Sad.
Alright, shut up, shut up. Tell me about... actually, you don't have anything to tell me. Just go away. How about you?
Have you caught my act yet?
I don't care about it.
Kidding.
Nope.
See you.
How about you?
Speak quickly.
No.
Go.
Or... What do I think about the trolley problem? What trolley problem?
The
or just
Orioles no longer defile holy
or just
Cylon.
trolley problems in general? Please be more specific. Also, other people are calling me senpai now. What the Maybe I should just change my username and call it, like, Murder Senpai or something.
Sickly Bernice.
I don't...
Well, it seems I'm dying. That is, unless... Oh, well.
Yeah, I don't care what your problem is.
He's still around. Take care.
No, your name is perfect? Okay. I was just kind of making a little joke anyway, so... It's more of a nickname anyway.
What? Wanna buy a stick?
You've already sold me a stick.
If I were you could usually find her roaming around New Sheogorath.
Alright.
Take care.
Yay! Now we have a quest marker. Now we can actually do shit. Oh, yeah, I've heard of these, like, moral dilemma shit. I mean... I guess from that perspective it would be, you know, have it only hit 1 person instead of 5, but, you know...
Yes?
I know that there's, like, an entire game of trolley problems out there, and, like, they get more elaborate, and... that kind of shit's that shit's unpleasant, you know? It's like, you know, it's not a pleasant decision to make either way, you know? Yeah, why don't we just blow up the trolley? This is the wrong building. Yeah, my solution is to blow up the trolley, because fuck trolleys. Or something, you know?
Speak quickly, mortal.
Oh, there's the person. Where did they pop out? Where? There they are. Hi.
How can I help you this fine day?
You guys sound like Shiro. Oh my god. I want to kill your boss, if you don't mind.
Such a kind and noble man. In times like these, it's good to have
you guys sound like Shiro. Oh my god. What do you mean?
Modern pleasures mania has to offer.
Why would Shiro blow up the trolley? Or maybe I just don't want to kill people. Like, you know, well, see, when you present moral dilemmas like this, I think about it in a real life sense. You know, the person, you know, who plays games, you know, the person you're watching right now, is kind of a lunatic and doesn't particularly care about, Shiro, there's 20 people in the trolley. Oh. Well, okay, then we stop the trolley, and if we can't stop the trolley, then we shoot the driver. Because he's clearly not a very good driver. Or we get those people off the fucking... I don't like these things.
Well, yes. Apart from enjoying his painting, reading a good book, or a rousing night of erotic bedroom games.
Load.
I'm speaking of Greenmote, of course. There is no greater pleasure. If I didn't have such a busy daily routine, I'd likely indulge myself in its pleasures more often. At the risk of being rude, I must confess I don't like talking about the specifics of my routine. Thaden has too many enemies that may turn that knowledge against him. He depends on me quite dearly.
Well, let me, like...
I'm listening.
Befriend you or something. Do you like you like being admired? You like jokes? You don't like coercion? You don't like boasting? Okay, this person's reasonable.
I like you. I like that. Blah. You're wasting your breath. Oh, that's great. Oh, nice. Blah, blah, blah. Is that so? Oh, that's really funny. I like you. That's really... Oh, please. You're a big fat liar. You can't thank you. Where'd you get that? Don't make me... You're too kind. Oh, no. Where'd you get that? Blah. You're wasting your breath. You're a big fat... Oh, I like you too.
Yay! Wait, what do you mean I would think... Wait. What do you mean I would think, like, what? That I don't like, you know, trolley problems, or, you know, like, strict moral dilemmas, or, like, you know, or that, you know, I'd want to, like, take a third option, basically, and try to destroy the problem, as opposed to, you know, be forced to choose a linear path, this or that. Or, you know, binary choice, that I try to avoid binary choices. And try to find another way to fix the problem.
Very well. I see little harm in telling you. After a bit of reading in the garden and running my special errand at noon, I like to shop at Books of Bliss.
Special
Around
errand?
8 p.m. we are served dinner. Gundlar is quite after that,
oh.
We dance, we sing, or we do whatever else suits my lord's tastes.
What's this green?
Greenmote is the refined version of the spores that are harvested from the spore trees that dot Mania. We keep the Greenmote safely tucked inside the Greenmote silo. You can imagine the ruckus if its location was known. Only a select few, such as myself, know the silo's location. However, we are sworn to secrecy. Yes, I must attend to him. Speaking to you has already cost me time. I must go.
Alright. Yay, our speechcraft leveled. Okay, so we're gonna, like...
Why? Why would you light the great torch for Dementia?
Because I'm crazy, that's why. And because your boss is a dick, and because I don't like gold.
Greetings.
The Oriole do not waste time chatting with mortals.
Goodbye.
Okay, so actually I'm going to the palace right now. Okay, it's too late for that. This is the Mania house. Okay, so I need to wait until 19 hours. Okay. At least this ice pack is helping me cool the fuck off, so if I just start to feel uncomfortable, I'm putting it on my forehead and stuff. It's helping. But still, it's like, just like, what the fuck? Alright, sneaky, 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 sneaky. Wait, what time is it? Oh, it's 2:46, okay. Wait, so she's below? Ow. Followed to an unremarkable... Ooh. Why, hello there. Alright, we gotta do stealthy shit. We're gonna be some sneakies. If a woman from a lake gave you a weird sword, would you try to run for office? Does the weird sword have magic powers like Excalibur? Like, is it actually like a good sword? Hold off from a different account, mates? Wait, different account? Why are you on a different account? What's wrong with your main account? Did I ban you? That's kind of a shitty thing to admit if that's the case, you know? Because, you know, I could just do it again. Right, we're looking for Chameleon. There we go. Laptop. Oh. Why do you have different, It's weirdly indestructible and can shoot sprinkles. That doesn't really sound like I would be able to get people to follow me. That sounds like I'd be like a circus entertainer or something. Illusion! We're leveling illusion and we're sneaking. Hello, guards. I don't have enough magicka. What do you mean I don't have enough magicka? I have all the magicka. There we go. 81. Oh, unrefined green mote. That's not what we're looking for. But I stole it anyway, because, you know, I'm special like that. Green mote pile. Today I've obtained 2 doses sometime before 8 o'clock. Okay, well it's afternoon now, so let's do it. I don't like to add my main account with the laptop me and my brother used to oh, okay, so it's somebody else uses that computer, and if your brother logs onto it, you don't want him to have access to your main account. Okay. Okay, that makes more sense then. Thankfully, I never had to deal with anything of that nature. We're pulling a Season 7 opener, Arya. Say what you will about, you know, the lacking quality of the last seasons of Game of Thrones, but her taking out the phrase was pretty awesome. I'm not gonna lie. You know, I'll admit I'm biased in that regard because, you know, I was, you know, what the Red Wedding was and like everything that they did as part of it was like that was fucked. That was so fucked up. You know, there's such a thing as going overboard with revenge, and holy fuck did they go overboard. I'm talking about the phrase going overboard for having their pact be betrayed by Robb Stark, of course. Also, hooray for leveling illusion! Can't have my and my brother's stuff in YouTube, so... I tend to be very protective of my... Yay! Illusion leveled. We're not even like, we're just spamming because we can. And because we have... Alright, so... His meal, poisoned. His booze, poisoned. Proceed to the dining area at 8 o'clock, and I cannot wait while trespassing, of course. Use another potion so I can keep spamming for the fun of it. Wait, so the achievement hunt is still going on? Yes, it is. We have to finish this stupid story to get all the achievement. I mean, it's not terrible. I mean, I think Sheogorath is hilarious. You know, because he's, you know, kind of comical, but I mean, it's probably really obvious by now, but I am very much ready to be done with this game. Like, I've been ready to be done with this game for a while now. Okay, so... Wait, oh, there's the guy. Hi, guy. What time is it? Okay. So where is the banquet happen? Is it in here? Because this looks like a table. Sure, let's wait 3 hours. You want me to read that quote? Well, I can't do it as well as they can, you know that. When people ask what happened, tell them the North remembers. Tell them winter came for House Frey. That was a cool bit for sure. It was a nice way to start the season.
Greetings, friend.
Season 7 wasn't that bad. It was Season 8 that kind of fucked the... And even then, it was... Season 8 was... What are you doing? Sit on your fucking chair, man.
What is it?
Oh my god, there we go. I've entered the main hall and the feast is underway. Alright, cool. He's gonna... Oh, now I can't move.
Oh my, yes. I feel especially delighted this evening. Perhaps it's time I recited my latest soliloquy. The lady fair, our love is told.
Senpai has a way with words? What do you mean I have a way with words?
Gold. Lips as red as sun-drenched dawn.
I'm terrible at words.
Eyes as blue as a cerulean sea. What?
Leave one wolf alive, and the sheep are never safe. That was also good. Oh, cool, he's dying. Yay! Fuck him. Sending me to get high on his quest. Bye! And the guy's cheering. See, he's cheering. He's like, yay, he dead. Nobody gives a fuck. Alright, I got his blood. And I'm gonna search his body. I'm gonna take his key. I'm gonna take his crown, because fuck him. And nobody cares that I'm looting him. I wanted to see you cook, but oh well. Well, we haven't started the cooking. I mean, we have to finish this game first. I mean, at the very least, you know, it's gonna be tomorrow for sure that we're doing it. And now I feel allergies all of a sudden. God damn it. Why? Besides, why do you want to see me cook? Is it because you're expecting lots of Breaking Bad references? Because we're probably gonna get a lot of those. You're definitely right to expect that. Okay, now we're in the chapel. We got the guy's blood.
Tidings and welcome.
And here, altar. So, what else do we do? There's a glowy light, and it dissipates, and...
Once again has the ritual of accession come full circle. The blood of Théoden has been consumed by Arden Sul's will, and all of Mania welcomes you with open arms. I now declare you Duchess of Mania of the Shivering Isles, May your light shine upon all our happiest days.
Yay!
I've heard of such a grand place. Ah, to imagine all that wonderful green moat under one roof. May Arden Sul enrich your mind and guide your heart.
You've done it! The ritual is complete,
Hello.
and you've survived! A shame about Theoden, but it's how we would have wanted it to go. Now, on to other...
Wait, I must speak. The ritual must not be completed.
Syl! You dare interrupt me? Only I interrupt me! Like just then. I'm speaking with someone. We'll talk later. Or not. When is later exactly? Not now, I'm sure of that. Guards! I think Syl forgot how to use the door. Kindly show her out, before I forget myself.
Hello. What's going on?
Théoden? Dead? You've done this. It was you all along.
Hold your tongue, little Duchess, or I'll tear it from your mouth.
It's been a while since I got to watch
Replacing
stream live
Théoden
with
with
finals.
this
Nice to be here again.
outsider?
Oh,
This
finals.
is how it ends. I should
You're
have
in,
seen this coming.
You're in university
Calm
or
yourself,
something?
Syl. You're making my
Neat.
teeth itch. You still hold your office? I suggest you see to your duties.
No, I see what's going on. I should have seen it before. You conspire to destroy us all. You're a fool if you think I'll allow this to happen.
Fool? Visionary! Change is in the air, Syl. Breathe it deep. Bathe in its scent. Bottle it up, save some for later.
Order stands at our door. They've taken the fringe. Did you even know? Do you care? And you speak of change.
Change will preserve us. It is the lifeblood of the Isles. It will move mountains. It will mount movements.
No, I can't do this. There has to be a way out. A way to escape.
Then go, Syl. Return to your quarters before I send you back in pieces.
Yes, that's what I'll do. I'll go. The enemy of my enemy orders the key. I'll keep them close.
No! Let her go.
This is not over, Mad God. I give myself to Jiggalag. As a priest of order, I'll be safe. Your empire will crumble before the armies of order.
Well, I guess we'll have to kill her, too. And to think I spared her because she didn't get me high on drugs. After informing, Syl became angry. She threatened that we hadn't... Yeah, right.
Wondering why I let her go, aren't you? I can see it in your face. Mostly in the eyes. I may take those from you when this is done. This has never happened before. The ruler of dementia turning traitor? Unprecedented. I've seen others defect, but never a duke. Maybe we're onto something here. We'll see how it plays out. It can't be worse than what's happened before. I do, I did, and I won't say it again. But that's enough about that. You're the ruler of Mania. Oh, just look at you. You're positively beaming. You now have the power to summon golden saints. They've always served the Duke of Mania. I think it's the bright colors. They just love them. And here is the Ring of Lordship, a symbol of your new station. Symbols are important. They carry weight in this realm, and others. You would be well served to remember that.
You seem to be enjoying that. Do you just like spoiling stuff because you know I'm not gonna hit you because this is a 19-year-old game? Or did you forget about Red Dead 2? Because I tell you this, I didn't.
She was right about that. I can feel it. In my bones. The little ones. The Grey March has swept the fringe. Aura gathers its forces there as we speak. And I hate when people gather forces in my fringe! You'll need to put an end to that. Stop them. My army should already be there, but I want you to see what you can do to help.
I'm saying that I don't like
If they continue
spoilers,
to
is
marshal
what I'm
their forces
saying.
there, we won't be able to contain them. Make sure they can't.
It's just a theory? Well, it's still talking about plot events that haven't happened yet. I'm only giving it a pass because, as I said, this game is 19 years old. I've not played this DLC before.
Ta! Come visit.
And they're leaving. Okay. Yeah, well, whatever. Well, here's what isn't a theory. If I have another story-driven, heavy story game spoiled by somebody in chat, I'm perma-banning them. Period. This game gets a pass for that, but a future one does not. And this game only gets a pass because it's so fucking old. Anyway, where are we going? We're going over there. Gates of Madness. That's mean, lewd, senpai. One, it's not mean because, you know, it's sticking to standards that I've already established. And second, it's not lewd in the slightest. Wait, what? Who did what? Okay. Well, if we're gonna do this again, here we go. So when I was playing Red Dead Redemption 2, people would not shut the fuck up about the game's honor system and saying that, you know, because I'm kind of a lunatic in games, and you know, I shoot people if they look at me funny, that kind of lunatic. And people wouldn't shut up about, like, you know, you need to stop doing that because, you know, your honor, and all that nonsense. And it eventually made me look up the fact of, okay, why are people fussing about my honor rating in Red Dead so much? And so I looked it up, and it spoiled the game for me. In other words, people harassing me in chat, you know, basically spoiled a major story development in the game. And what I was just saying is, while I'm giving a pass for talking about future plot events in this game because this game is so old, if somebody spoils plot events again for a story game that I'm playing, I will ban you from chat permanently. It's just a friendly reminder. Anyway, let's kill these people.
For the Mentor! For Sheogorath! Kneel before the saints! Eta Ariel! For the Mentor! For Sheogorath!
It may have been about 3 months, 3-4 months since that happened, but I certainly didn't forget it. Okay, we killed them. Yay, was that it?
Your Grace, a dark time has been thrust upon us. Passwall is under attack. We are outmatched and outnumbered. At first light, the spire at the center of town became active. Immediately, the area around it began to crystallize and change. Soon after that, the sky darkened and the nights came.
It seems a bit harsh until you remember that it ruined Red Dead for me. It ruined one of the games I was playing on stream because people wouldn't shut up about, you know, something that effectively led me to spoilers. If they had outright stated spoilers, I would have banned them immediately. I'm pretty sure I have banned people for spoilers already. Like, it sounds harsh, but I've warned people over that. So, you know, it's, you know, My point is, warnings have been given. You know, if people continue to break, you know, rules after warnings have been given, it's not harsh anymore. It's just punishing the stupid or the people who can't listen. Anyway, let's continue. You're right. I don't want to talk about this anymore. I didn't really want to talk about it again to begin with.
It is believed to be a monument from times past, but its true purpose appears to be more sinister.
Yeah, it was.
It appears to be a source of power for these invaders. A portal or some sort of gate. I don't know.
Oh,
if we cannot disable or destroy it somehow, I do not think that we can stop this invasion.
We're gonna disable a gate.
The knights are relentless. They do not tire. They do not fear. And they do not stop coming.
They're Terminators.
They appear out of nowhere at the base of the spire. We kill 5 of them, 5 more come. We've lost too many of the Orioles already. I fear that we will not be able to hold the town for much longer. I have an idea how we might be able to stop them, but for now we must survive. I've been losing Orioles with each attack, and I'm down to nothing but men. We are pinned down here. If we lose, the gates of madness will fall. If the gates fall, the enemy will flood into the Isles. We will be helpless to stop them. But now that you've arrived, perhaps we can slow them down. We cannot talk now. We don't have very long until the next wave arrives. Even though I have served with these Orioles for centuries, as the Duke of Mania, it is your right to command the troops.
I made a post yesterday about what we're playing
next. Either way,
next.
make haste. Our time is short.
Damn it. I have to, like, position myself differently because... Okay, yeah.
I thank you for your trust. In your name, and for the sake of the Shivering Isles, I shall not disappoint
You're
you.
the one with experience,
Inspect the
so
battlefield
you should
and provide
command
what
the
aid you can
troops.
to
You
the
never
troops.
checked? Well...
Speak with me when you feel that they are ready for battle. Form up. By the staff, we will not allow this town to fall. Are you prepared for battle, Your Grace?
Undertale? I don't know what Deltarune is, and I've not played Undertale, though I've heard it's really good.
I imagine that we will not have to wait long, Your Grace.
I keep, like... I don't know if you guys can hear it, but I am, like, constantly, like, I'm basically playing this game one-handed, because one hand's on the keyboard or the mouse, and my other hand is moving this fucking ice pack to, like, you know, put it on my face and stuff, because I'm trying to cool off in whatever ways I can, but... Oh... Deltarune's the sequel to Undertale? Okay.
Go.
Anyway, what are we doing now?
Here they come.
Well, don't do it. And besides, I don't ask for, you know, if I want advice, I ask for it, but otherwise I don't. Yeah, this is why summer sucks ass. Yeah, exactly. Because at least in winter you can put on more clothes, but in summer you can't. I mean, you can't really do the opposite.
Reform! Back to your ranks! More are coming!
So what exactly am I doing with this quest right now? Am I just, like, killing stuff? Okay, we just wait here. Alright. Where I live, summer or not, it's still hot. I'm sorry to hear that. At least here it can get cold in winter. You know, like it's supposed to, because it's fucking Canada. Of course it's supposed to get cold. It's supposed to be cold all the time. It's Canada. It's supposed to be snowy. Undertale is a game where you don't look at chat, mofos will force you, or just, well, nobody will have a good time. Well, as I've been, like, saying, if people want to, you know, get too, like, backseaty, I'll just ban them. I don't care. You know, I'm over that kind of shit. I don't want to deal with that kind of crap anymore. You know, my experience with Red Dead 2 really soured me on that kind of stuff. Because it basically, you know, it didn't completely ruin the game, but it definitely hurt. I mean... I got three box fans blasting me at all times. Well, I only have one box fan, and I can't bring in cold air from the outside because there's no cold air outside. And also, if I turn the fan on, you're gonna hear it over the. Hang on, we're just fighting people.
Kneel before the saints.
This is like supposed to be epic combat or something. God, I need to show you guys Bannerlord if you want to see epic combat. Yay, we won! And okay, anyhow, at least you don't live with someone who starts freezing whenever it gets below 75 Fahrenheit. Yeah, and that's your mom? Yeah, I have, I actually know a thing or two about that, about relatives who can't stand warm weather.
Victory is ours, for the moment.
Or can't stand cold weather.
The Spire is
Also, I'm gonna turn this fan back on. Oh,
this
no, I shouldn't turn...
This battle will not end until we find a way to shut it down.
See, I can't turn the fan back on because, you know, I'm gonna get... My allergies are gonna act up again. But now I feel gross because of all the... Ugh. I fucking hate summer.
I am not
it's not even summer,
but do not lose
and I
heart.
moved to Canada for fuck's sake. Like,
the ruins of Zedaphan
why?
The entrance to the south of the town has been sealed for centuries.
Do I have to like move to the North Pole or some shit to feel comfortable?
And a number of these knights are now guarding the entrance. If we attempt to assault Zedaphan, Passwall will be overrun and we will lose the Fringe. Additionally, our forces are dangerously thin. We have no idea what opposition may await us inside.
How cold is cold? I said before that I just want it to be 50 degrees. Just 50 Fahrenheit. Or like, you know, like 15 Celsius or something. You know, just like not freezing, but cool enough that I'm not like feeling gross.
Your insight is impressive. While we draw their attention here, you should be able to slip inside Zedaphan. Once inside, search for the source of the Spire's power. It must be underground somewhere. Once you find it, destroy it. Good luck,
I just
Your Grace.
said 15.
May the truth
What even
light
is
your way
15
through the
Celsius into Fahrenheit? What even is... Oh, it's 15. Oh, that's not even as cold as I meant. Okay, I didn't mean 15 Celsius. I meant 10 Celsius.
Go.
There. So, worse than you think. I just don't want it to be hot. Like this right now. And the worst part is, it's only outside, it's only in the 70s, but the humidity just makes it so much worse. And so I just feel incredibly uncomfortable. Huh? Fucking knights. Oh, look, my gear's broken. Again. Tropical country person here? Yeah, I couldn't handle that, like, at all. What province am I in? I'm in British Columbia. Yeah, that sounds horrible. I can't stand being wet. Humidity 70%, it's always 30. Yeah, humidity here is that high right now. That's part of the problem. Oh right, my gear's broken. But to be perfectly honest, I don't know much about BC either, because I'm originally from California, and I almost never leave my house, so, you know, or I try not to. Live in the Caribbean? Damn. I mean, maybe that's nice in other ways, but if If you play Undertale, just play by yourself and don't stream it. Some mofos are just, oh, it must be played like this, like the game, but hate the fandom. Well, as I said, you know, if I ever was to stream a game like Undertale, which I'm not saying I am, don't, you know, don't get excited or something. You know, if people are gonna backseat me, I'm just gonna ban them. Like, I'm not gonna waste my time with that. Because, you know, because I'm American, you know, at my core, which means I don't like being told what to do. You know? The national motto of America shouldn't be, isn't really liberty, justice for all. It's bitch, don't tell me what to do. When you get right down to it. And I very much have that at the core of my personality, so... Anyway, how do we get into this place? Yeah, so... Like your average studio trigger protagonist? What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. So these people... Why are there people outside? They won't shut the fuck up. I'm gonna be right back for a second. I need to... oh, there we go. I'm gonna get a new ice pack, okay? I'm gonna be right back, just like 2 or 3 minutes, okay? Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Fans are on though, so if you can hear lots of fans and it's messing up my words, I'm very sorry about that. But I need to be comfortable, and it is not comfortable in here. I am getting my AC set up in a few days though. So anyway, I got another ice pack. Yay! Let's kill people. Also, fun fact, your home country wants their king back and removed democracy. May I ask, what is your home country? Because that's quite a thing. There's a lot of countries in the world, so maybe I've heard of this before, but maybe I haven't. Oh, a dead person with no clothes. Why are they painted gold, like that one James Bond movie? Nepal? Oh, shit. I admit I don't know much about Nepal, aside from, you know, where it's located. Athletics is 84. Oh, okay, that's the way, this is the way we came in, okay. Well, the way it sounds is that people in the US now suddenly want a king, even though that's, you know, or apparently some of them do, but they're fucking degenerates. They'll come to regret that idea soon enough, if they're not already. Anyway, yay, we're doing violence against random NPCs, and these fans are already blowing into my eyes. I'm gonna turn it again, and there we go. Okay. Now it's not shooting directly into my eyes, so I'll feel a little better. That's so interesting. As I said, I don't really know much about Nepal or, you know, what's going on there or anything, so, you know, I can't, you know, anything I say will be the comments of an ignorant foreigner, basically. What the US want to do? I don't think the US knows what it wants to do, if we're being honest. They elect a crazy person, and then they elect less crazy people, and then they... I don't want to talk about US politics, ever, really. Yeah, the US doesn't know what the fuck it ever wants to do. Which is why it doesn't get things done. Because it doesn't have a vision, it doesn't have direction, it doesn't have, like, clear goals, and the moment somebody has a clear goal, it, you know, they get voted out of office or something, and then, you know, we're back to square one. US feels like a joke? Yeah. Except it's not a... Except if you're from the US, it's not a very funny joke. Because it could definitely be better than how it is. It could be a lot better. But frankly, it's just not that way. I don't think the US has had a good president since, when was the last time the US had a good president? Not in my lifetime, that's for sure. I mean, some may argue, you know, differently here and there, but, you know, without qualifications, a good president, I don't think there's been a good one in my lifetime. And not really in my dad's lifetime either. No, actually, yeah. Because my dad was alive when Eisenhower was president, so, you know, actually, there's one that was good. Gate will not open for me. No! You want to make a joke about that, but you can't? What can you not make a joke about? Chat seems kind of schizophrenic right now. I'm not entirely sure what you're talking about or what you're replying to, so... When I say that my dad's lifetime, you know, had Eisenhower, it's like literally only the last year, because my dad was born in 60 and Eisenhower was out of office at the beginning of 61, so... I don't mind people climbing mountains and stuff, but why can't people just clean after? You talking about the Everest summiters? I have heard that before, actually, that you know, Nepal's, like, big tourist attraction, of course, is Mount Everest, tallest mountain in the world, but that the people who go there, you know, treat it like a big game, and they're typical tourists, which means they're shitty and they're, you know, they make a mess of everything. And, you know, that's obnoxious. I don't understand why tourists have to be like that, honestly. I've never been that kind of tourist in the few times I've done tour... Excuse me. Sorry. Fuck. I'm gonna start sneezing again. Yay! Alright, who is this guy?
It's you. I remember you. What are you doing down here? How did you get past the knights?
I killed them.
They attacked. I ran from past wall. They didn't say a word. They just started killing. The screams. By the staff, you can't imagine the screams.
Yeah. Why can't people clean up after themselves, or not be just generally rude to other people, or don't be jerks to other people, especially if you're in their country as a guest? Like what the fuck?
Imagine leaving me here all alone. I didn't say they took him. He went with them. I've heard his voice a few times around here.
I'm gonna go torment that damn tomboy? You're gonna do what? What are you gonna do?
Every time I look for a way out, I get twisted around and end up back here. But I'm too smart for it. You seem to have no trouble, though. Look at you. Barely a scratch. You'd be the perfect person to protect me.
Why would I protect you?
This place is a nightmare. Knights everywhere, these priests, and whatever they've done to fellas. Listen, those people in Passwall need me. Can you imagine how they'd ever get along if I died down here? I'll do what I can to help. I like to hurt things.
Oh, at least he's honest about that. Alright. Ice pack. There we go. Okay. I wish there was a good place I could just put the ice pack and just leave it there. And that would just cool me off over time. Instead of like constantly having to move it around. I need to be like encased in ice or something. Worst of all, they need a guide, local guide, where the climbers don't need to carry shit, but the local guide needs to carry that. Yeah, I've heard of that also, that basically the Everest summiters are assholes in a lot of cases, that they're usually not experienced climbers, they usually don't know what the fuck they're doing, and they're just rude as hell. Just... what the fuck is wrong? I know I ask this a lot in my, not just during these streams, but in my day-to-day life as well. Just, what the fuck is wrong with people? That's... it's like the story of my, you know, it's like the one question I'm always asking, but, you know, never find an answer for is what the fuck is wrong with people? Because, Because it's not hard to not be an asshole. It's really not. Or maybe I just don't have it in me to be a like, if I'm gonna be a jerk to somebody, like a really nasty person to somebody, you know, I can only do that to people who have actually, like, done something to deserve it, you know? Like, they had to have done something bad. Like, really bad. Like, to be a terrible person. And then I can act like a terrible person to them. But if they haven't, I can't do it. Like, I just don't have it in me. I mean, yeah, I know I act like a psycho in games, but I'm not talking about games right now. I'm talking about, you know, just dealing with normal people. Also, how do I deal with this thing? Must find a way to shut down the obelisk. Here, on a lighter note, my favorite color is red. Beep. Okay, I placed a heart in the thing. Okay, I'm gonna place another heart in the thing, I guess. Any alien crash landing here is a case of bad luck, or it's gonna be like XCOM where they're invading on purpose to, like, you know, gooify us and shit. Oh, yay, that did it. Oh, what the game? Don't minimize on me. I've overloaded. The obelisk collapses. I must escape. No! Die, mother fired. Which red and why? Like a darker red, personally. Honestly, if aliens ever come to Earth, I expect they're gonna find it empty because we offed ourselves at some point. It's surprising that we haven't done so already. Hi, Yurie. It's been a busy day for me. Hello, person who's had a busy day. How are you? It's hot where I am, and I don't like it. You're gonna go now? Okie dokie. Thanks for popping in. Also, where's the guy I was escorting? Oh, there he is. Hi, guy I was escorting. Are you coming with me? There you go. Okay. Because then they're stuck dealing with us, and who wants to deal with all our bullshit? Yeah. Well, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, they could be like the XCOM aliens, and they could just kill everybody. And then you don't have to deal with everybody. Because they're dead. I mean, I guess you gotta get rid of the bodies, but, you know. Went to a car show earlier. There was a car with a lewd pic of Mia from Monster Musume on the hood. I don't know who that is. But lewd images on cars is interesting. Can't you, like, get in trouble for that? Like, you know, with, like, public decency laws or something? Oh, my armor's breaking again. What a surprise. Let's just Come on, come on. Just... Oh my god. Endless fucking...
Don't be shy.
Don't be shy? What do you mean don't be shy? I'm trying not to die. Where's the, Yay! Let's repair our gear again! Will that open the door? Oh, hi. Oh, he's dead. Okay, it opened the door. Good. Moving, moving, move.
I
Oh!
don't think this thing is gonna open again. You are the worst escort in history. I'll find another way.
Yeah?
I'll get going.
Well, maybe you should have kept up with me, bitch. In fact, I'm gonna slash my sword at you. Oh, right. Gate in the way. Can't kill you. Whatever. Fuck him. Oh, he's dead. Yay! Rocks falling. Everyone dies. Ow. Yeah, this place really is coming apart. They weren't joking about that. Oh, rocks! Okay, I should actually just get the fuck out of here if they're gonna do it like this. Run away! I've survived the collapsing ruins. Oh, you made it. Hey, bitch.
I'm going to stay here and help rebuild this place. These fools need me.
So how did you get out? Actually, I'm gonna kill you.
What's going on?
This is what's going on, bitch. You're gonna die. There. Enjoy death. Oh, he's unconscious. He's not gonna die. Okay, never mind. There was also a car with Ava Unit 1 colors. They even had a figure of it as a decoration for the show. Okay, so I actually do know what that is. Because I've seen Evangelion. The original. God, that show was so messed up.
Your great... I cannot believe it. You survived. We were certain that your light had been lost. I apologize for doubting you, Your Grace. You are a most worthy leader. Perhaps the greatest warrior to ever hold the seat of Mania. But I fear that our work is not yet done. The area
Maybe
is
it's a
still
War of the
overrun
Worlds
with
situation.
knights
It could
that were
be.
not destroyed in the Spire. You should return to the palace and speak with Sheogorath. Ask him how he plans to defend this realm.
Okay. Yay, dead people! Yay, more dead people! Did I see End of Evangelion? Yes, I did. And, you know, there's definitely some weird shit in that show. Or that movie. It's, why did you have to remind me of that movie? That is one of the most fucking weird movies ever made. Alright, teleport time. Yep, let's go to the palace and talk to the crazy guy. Damn, how many more quests do we have to do anyway? Oh my god, there's a bunch more quests. Okay. Damn it, I want to be done with this game. Something about...
Speak quickly.
Yeah, it's well known that Hideaki Anno was depressed when he wrote Eva. And that a lot of it was him just like working shit out. And that when he made the rebuilds, he was less depressed. And so he, you know, made it different. I didn't watch all the rebuilds. I didn't watch the last one.
News of your success in the Fringe precedes you. To further cement the victory, I have an
Oh, he just went
important
mute.
task for you to perform. You will seek
Wait, what the hell?
assistance of Realm
Hey,
in You'll need to speak with Relmina Vernon.
Wait, what the hell
She'll
just
help
happened?
you with your task. Strange woman has some unusual tastes.
Hang on a second.
With that done, the fringe should be secure. For now. I can feel things start to get a little hairy. And not in the good way, like on your head.
I'm gonna open a random YouTube thing. I think I have a problem. I think I have a very serious problem, actually.
It's essential. Simply essential.
Oh, fuck.
If only it were essentially simple. But it's not. I want him there guarding those gates. If any of Jigglag's forces show up, he should be ready for them. It wouldn't do to just let them in if more show up. And more always show up. Still and all,
Oh no, my headset's
Don't talk
dead.
to Relmina in Zazel.
My fucking headset is dead. I can't hear sound anymore.
She'd do anything for me, that little minx.
Great, just... I have no sound anymore. This fucking sucks. I mean, I'm glad I can just read what you guys say, but I can't hear anything anymore. I just opened a fucking... I hear no game sound. I literally hear no sound. I know you can hear me just fine because the microphone is a separate microphone. It's not attached to the... Can you hear the game? Can you guys hear the game sound? Can you guys hear the... Here, I'm going to have him talk.
It's all moving faster
Is
than
he
I
saying
expect.
words? Can you hear the
I'm good
words
at
that he's
expecting
saying right now?
things.
You can hear what he's saying. Well, I can't, so,
Get
you know.
that gatekeeper in place.
Oh my
And do it quickly.
fucking God.
I'm not sure how much time I have left.
This is awesome! My headset's dead.
It's almost here.
God
I can
fucking
feel
damn
it.
it.
You won't like him as much as me. He doesn't even carry a cane. More the giant bone-cleaving sword type of prince. If he's on his way, I'm on my way out. I already feel...
Can I disconnect the
Not
fucking...
quite myself. Not quite someone else, but not quite myself.
Hang
Powerful
on.
sorceress.
I don't
Maybe
know
a
what I can
genius,
do about this.
And a complete lunatic. All in all, my kind of person. I brought her to my realm so she could continue to study her sixth element. I didn't know there were 5 already. She's a bit obsessed with it. And with me. Makes dealing with her difficult. You shouldn't have
No,
any
that didn't
problems, though.
fucking work.
No one likes you that much. Send Relmina
Oh.
my love.
Wait.
That'll get her going.
Oh, it's back. Yay? Hi? Okay. So I disconnected it and reconnected it, and then sound didn't come back. And then when I ended the conversation there, it just came... Oh my god, what the oh, great. You know, I probably need a new headset anyway, because this one's getting kind of old. I mean, it's close to 2 years old, and in my experience, my headsets tend to die in about 2 years. Fuck. Right, that's something else I have to worry about. Get a second monitor, get a VTuber thing, or at least a personal sprite image, make a banner, make more fucking videos, because I can't, you know, ever catch a break with those. And now I need a new headset. It's just like... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just,
Speak, citizen.
sometimes there's just a little too much going on. Yeah, well, I have those days pretty often, unfortunately. So I didn't even know what this quest is about because I was too fussy about the fact that my headset sound just died that I didn't even read any of the text that was going on. See, that's actually a plan of mine. Is I was telling myself that after the Draco video that I would just like I'd make a post basically saying that I'm going to like make some adjustments. Like I'm gonna do so I just named off a bunch of things that I would like to do, and I was thinking like I'd make a post where I'd say, okay, I'm gonna do all these things right now, because if I get delayed if I try to make another video right now, it's just gonna keep getting delayed because, you know, everything gets constantly fucking delayed and I can never get anything done. So I was thinking of making a post saying that, and, you know, of course, you know, with the way the YouTube algorithm works is people will just start forgetting about me if I don't make videos. I mean, it's kind of already happening. Streaming is easier in that regard, because at least I can keep that up. But, yeah. I don't think people are meant to be major video creators and streamers at the same time. I don't think, I think I've made a mistake. Yeah, streaming's not hard, honestly, or at least, you know, it's less time consuming, let's put it that way. I mean, I know I'm not very good at it, and that's reflected in the viewer count, but, you know, it is easier than the main videos. And making videos of characters that I don't even want to do videos on is, or at least, no, that's not the case. It's... When was the last time I made a video on a character I genuinely didn't want to do? Probably Diarmuid, actually, if we're being honest, because I knew nobody wanted to watch it. Or not many people wanted to watch it. But other videos since then have definitely proven to be, like, I thought it would be relatively easy, and then it turned out not to be, and then it turned into a big clusterfuck of effort, and then the Quetz video was particularly bad in that regard. I took a slow and steady approach with Nero, which was a bit better, but now I'm facing upward to Draco, and it's not really about how good you are at streaming because you are entertaining, but maybe do the viewers instead. Well, no, if people don't want to watch me, I'm not going to get viewers, and if I'm not getting viewers, then clearly I'm not very interesting. You know, I'm the one who has to improve. You know? If I am the person who's supposed to be interesting and they won't. Well, yeah, but I'll admit that discovery is a big part of the problem. You know, people can't find out if they like you if they can't even figure out that you exist, and simply finding out that people exist is very hard unless you like do something that like really blows up or something. So I guess what I'm saying is that I need to make like a meme video or something about cats, and it needs to get like 500 million views, and that way people will discover my existence, except they'll discover it by them being attracted to cats, and so that's not going to work. Hang on a second. Okay. Failed experiment, bone meal, urns. Alright. You want me to do research on stream. Oh my god, that's... I don't even want to... My video making process is ass, is what it is. You know where I'm at with the Draco video right now? It's I got all the pictures. I got screenshots of her profile. I got the you know, I wrote down all the skills. I got it ready to go for, you know, filling in the gaps. And what the hell is this? Oh, he's dead. I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing in here. And now my allergies are going after me again. That's, Can you just do 2 sprites of Melu for speaking? What are you talking about? Also, I can't use Melu as a streamy or PNG. I'll get in trouble. Oh, look, my gear's broken again. Oh, I'm in combat. I can't repair. And where was I going? Oh, right up here. Also, so one other thing about Draco, though, is that I have to review Lilim Harlot again. Because it's been long enough since Lilim Harlot came out that I don't remember all the key details of what happened. So I have to go through the entire story again. And so that's... Oh my god. I don't play Pokemon. That's so detached from my own world. What the fuck even is this? Oh, it's for oh, okay. Sorry, I'm trying to do too many different things at once, and it's chat, so, you know. Sorry, no, don't apologize. It's... I didn't read that you had made it specific for another chat member, and you weren't addressing that to me personally. It's okay. I have bad reading comprehension. Where the fuck am I? Also, why is this theft? Also, oh... It's hot. I feel gross. I have allergies, so I feel even more gross. Who the fuck are you?
Be careful of Wilmina's temper. She has ways of extracting obedience.
I really wish they would stop yelling.
You're off to bed. Good luck with the Isles. Okie dokie. Thanks for popping in.
This you can take before dying, shall we?
You! I remember you. You're the adventurer who slew my gatekeeper, are you not?
Yeah.
The ends justify the means, do they? You'll pay for that one day. Now, by all means, come right in. Walk in here as if you own the place.
I do own the
By
place.
what authority do you disturb me? I see. Sheogorath is too important to come on his own account. He sends his mortal lackey. Well then, I trust my servants didn't give you too hard a time getting in here. What is it Sheogorath's lackey requires of me? Ah, your tone is more in line with my station. Please, continue. Yes, powerful magic indeed. It is proper that you bid me kindly, lest I show you the meaning of pain and suffering. Alas, I am still distraught over the destruction of my sweet child. I cannot return to his womb. You must do this. You will travel to the Gardens of Flesh and Bone. There you will gather mystical components needed for the ceremony. Go fetch me blood liqueur, osseous marrow, dermis membrane, and essence of breath. And take this key. It will allow entry into the gardens and give you direct access to my sanctum.
Can I just be done with all this already? Come on, this is
Away
boring.
with you, dog, and fetch me those components.
Fuck you,
Don't
I should
worry.
kill you.
If you die, I will bring you back to life.
Why is everybody such a jerk in this game? Anyway, so going back to that thing, are the religious aspects of Draco driving me nuts? The answer is basically yes, because it's all like, it's really abstract. It's really like there's so much varied information. The information I get is not very well explained. And it's like, I guess, okay, so when it comes to researching videos, there's always a question of how deep down the rabbit hole do I actually have to go for the sake of the video. Because at the end of the day, I'm making videos for people who play Fate Grand Order. I'm not making videos for, you know, biblical scholars or, you know, I'm not making a fucking university thing, is what I'm trying to say. So when it comes to making the videos, there's always a question of just how deep do I go? Because if I go too deep, you know, I basically sink in way more time than is necessary to get a result that probably isn't really worth it. Now, if a character is really popular and I know that a video is going to do well, I may give it that extra effort just because I think that the effort may prove worth it. But this is actually kind of what I meant. If you may remember from yesterday's video, I mentioned that specifically with Constantinos the 11th, that I was really disappointed by the reception that video got, that it didn't get as many views as I'd hoped. If I think a video is going to do well, I put more effort into it. If I don't think a video is going to do well, I may not put quite as much effort into it, generally. You know, in terms of like, I mean, I still have to put effort in it. It's a matter of degree. It's not like, you know, if I think a video is gonna be shit, I just don't give a fuck. It's more of a, you know, how deep down the rabbit hole do I go? In the case of Draco, I'm expecting it to be a major one, so I definitely need to dig. But how deep down the rabbit hole do I dig for revelations? It's like, when it's like so abstract, so like full of allegory and, as you say, allegory and metaphor, and like, and to me, who is not a religious person, who's not a, you know, certainly nothing like a biblical scholar of any sort, it all seems kind of nutty to me. It all seems kind of like, you know, okay, whoever wrote this was either on drugs or wrote it in a way that isn't like meant to make sense to, you know, the layman, people like myself. Now, that's not the first time I've run into that sort of thing. You know, one of the things that I have to do with the videos is I have to take complex ideas and make them easier to understand. That's part of the reason why the TES video took as long as it did, because Tezcatlipoca is, you know, he basically defies making sense out of him. And so I had to spend a lot of time, you know, figuring out what the hell all of his deals were so that I could... What the fuck? Oh no. Ask someone who is religious? I don't know religious people. I stay away from religious people. My family history with religion kind of, you know, guarantees that. And I don't want to get the perspective of... I just want to, like, you know, oh, here's the thing. Okay. My goal is just to, like, make something make sense to anybody. Like, to be able to learn enough so that I can explain things in a way that's simple enough that somebody who knows absolutely nothing about, you know, Revelations or any of this nonsense can listen to the video and say, okay, I understand what this is. If I can't do that, then it's a failed video. And I'm not going to make a fail video. Alright, mate, I'm going to go sleep, so see you next time. I think you should take a break, mate, really. Okie dokie, thanks for popping in. And I mean, I am exaggerating. Like, I'm not burned out, I'm just... Or not... Maybe I am, or something, but... I'm just... You give your 2 cents? Alright, well... Okay, so... Let me start off by saying... Give me a second real quick. Fucking allergies again. Seriously, it's almost summer. Shouldn't the allergies be going away by now? I shouldn't be sneezing like a dozen times a day. Or more. Usually a lot more, actually. I went through a bag of Kleenex, or an entire box of Kleenex in about 3 or 4 days. Sorry, I got sidetracked. So, I need to review Lilum Harlot. I need to review how Fate depicts the Draco character. But what I do know, what I seem to be getting is that they merged... So what I understand is that this whole, like... I don't really get Revelations, to be honest. It's supposed to be like a tale of, like, you know, this is something that's gonna happen. It's prophecy, right? It's supposed to be something that's meant to happen or will happen someday. It's the end times, basically, that's supposedly gonna happen someday. Though I've heard some theories say that it may have actually already happened and we just didn't recognize it. Like that maybe it was actually the fall of Rome, and that it was Rome becoming Christian, and that the real enemy, the real, like, Babylon was, you know, the oppression, the persecution that the Roman Empire pulled, and so when Rome became Christian, that problem was basically solved. I've heard that theory. But then, you know, it gets into all this other stuff where there's, like, signs and symbols and, like, the lamb and the 7 seals and and then the dragon, which apparently is also Satan, and then he like brings out the beasts, and there's the beast from the sea, and there's the beast which is also the Antichrist, and then there's the other beast, which I already forget where it's from. That's like the false, like basically the Antichrist's cheerleader, and the beast has the Whore of Babylon riding it. It's. Am I making any sense whatsoever? I mean, maybe I just like have to read it like word for word to understand it, but then it's written in, you know, like allegorical. I don't want to fucking deal with it, if we're being honest. I really don't. Like this overly religious symbolism shit is just like 100% not my cup of tea, like at all. And I know, I'm sorry if that offends people who are, you know, of a more religious persuasion, but, you know, it's just completely out of my domain. Lamb in a Christian context almost always refers to Jesus. Yeah. And so, yeah, there's the lamb and these seals, and, you know, the apocalypse is coming, and there's the people on the horses, and, you know, the four horsemen and all that. It's all... It's... I guess the point I'm trying to make is that I'm... For Draco, I have to make sense of something that people have been debating and arguing about for millennia, literal fucking millennia, and they still don't really seem to know what it means. So it's like I'm trying to make sense of something that other people don't really understand either. That's what it feels like, and so it's just kind of like. I think if Geo's Draco is a composite being meant to embody all of Revelation's doom and gloom. See, I actually agree with that. That in the sense that Draco does seem to be like a composite character, multiple elements, like even just on a, you know, basic level, because they gender flipped Draco, or they gender flipped Nero, and so by extension they gender flipped Draco, and so they merged the beast and... Okay, so let me start over. So Nero is, you know, the concept of the Antichrist, like the person who is like the enemy of Jesus, or, you know, the enemy of God, or whatever it all is. A lot of people have been accused of being the Antichrist. Napoleon was actually accused of it. Basically every US president for the last century has been accused of it, which, you know, is kind of hilarious. But the point is that the original person to be accused was Nero. And so if you were going to make a character that is basically the Antichrist, having it be based off of Nero is actually a good choice. So our Nero is the beast, is you know, this beast of the sea or whatever, which is supposed to be the Antichrist. But they also merged it with the harlot, the Whore of Babylon or whatever, that's also riding the beast. Also, where's the quest objective? Is it like up here, or is it... Oh, it's this thing. Okay. Yay, I found the thing. Okay, we can move on, or move to the next area, or whatever that is over... Oh, this place is a maze. I'm so confused. I'm in a maze, and I'm talking about things I don't understand. The confusion is total. So Nero, Fate's Nero or Draco seems to be a mix of both the Antichrist and so Nero was considered to be the Antichrist, but since they gender flipped Nero and they started calling her the Whore of Babylon because, you know, whore is, you know, typically a gendered insult. They basically merged the characters. Or did they? This is what I'm trying to figure out. Okay, alright, so we got both of the objectives in this area. We gotta go to that door, wherever the fuck it is. Okay. And if I sound woefully ignorant when I'm talking about this, it's because I totally am. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I've only, like, scratched the surface here. And, like, trying to figure out what I'm gonna throw in the video. Sodom is this... Yeah, that's the other thing, yeah. So they call it Sodom's Beast, but I know, you know, it's the cities of Sodom and Gomorrah from the Old Testament that were destroyed by God because they were like the centers of decadence and depravity and all that stuff. And, you know, yeah, that's Old Testament shit. That's not New Testament shit. Much less Revelations, which is supposed to be, you know, in the future. Or, you know, maybe it's in the past or something. I know Draco is like the Greek. It's like Greek for dragon or something, and the dragon is, you know, one of the enemies in Revelations, which is supposed to be, you know, it's also another term for Satan. So when you say Sodom's Beast or Draco, is it like the beast of is it the Antichrist, or is it? Maybe I'm onto something here. We call dragons Drakons in Hebrew. Oh, maybe it's not Greek, maybe it's Hebrew. I knew it was one of the ancient languages that, wait, where oh, is it above me? Wait, the marker is, oh wait, if I jump 26, it's below me, okay. The early Christians used Sodom as a slur against several cities like Rome. Yeah, because they saw them as decadent, you know, depraved. Okay, that makes sense. It's still under me. Oh, maybe it's down here. This is a dead end. This isn't it. Oh, maybe this is it. No, it goes up again. What the... Oh. This place is so confusing. Can I... I believe Draco is supposed to be the last beast from the whole Daniel vision. Okay, so Daniel vision is that what Revelations is? Because assume that I don't know anything, like, because that's basically how it feels to me. I don't know shit, because I really don't. See, this is kind of like, I guess this is like the inevitable result of making, you know, these history videos, is that I can make videos on Charlotte Corday or Sanson or Marie Antoinette because I know a lot about the French Revolution. I don't know jack about biblical shit. And so it's kind of inevitable that since I started this project that I'm making videos on things that I don't understand. Wait, is this leading me out? It is leading me out. Okay, what about... I think I found it finally. Yay! The Book of Daniel is just the name of the book. So... Okay, so it is Revelations. Okay. Essence of Breath. Oh, it's going in the bottle. Okay, now... I has bottle. Yay! Okay, now let's get the other thing. The Book of... Fuck. Okay, so the Book of Daniel is Old Testament. It was put in the Bible by early church leaders because it was seen as a proto-book of... Ugh. I don't understand any of these books, though. It's... I'm such a moron. That's something I worry about with videos sometimes, by the way, is, see, as I was just saying, you know, I can do a video on people from the French Revolution and be fully fuck, I dropped it. This ice pack, I'm cold, or I need to be cold. It's... Why can't it cool off at 6:42 p.m.? Isn't it supposed to cool down soon? So I can do videos talking about things I'm really confident in, but when it comes to things I don't know, I have issues like this where it's like I'm constantly fussing over like, okay, how do I make sense of something that even I don't understand? And when it comes to this kind of stuff, this is so alien to me that it's like, this is about as alien as it gets for me, basically. Like, I may as well do a video on how to cook fucking, you know... food from South America or something. I don't even know what they eat in South America. You know, I may as well make a video on cooking food from South America. I know about as much about that as I know about the Book of Revelations. Which is to say, fuck all. Oh, wrong axe. No, I have to drop the axe. There, get in there. Opened elsewhere. How do I open door? Is it this button? Yay! Also, what is all this void essence shit I keep picking up? Alright, we got the blood. We have all the items. Okay, now we can leave this place and... Also notably, Beast of Revelation in general, made of 3 people, the dragon, aka Draco, Beast of the Sea, and Beast of the Earth. Yeah, see, that's what I was trying to mention, is that, yeah, the dragon, aka Draco part, isn't that also supposed to be Satan, or the devil, or Lucifer, or whatever? Isn't that who he's supposed to be also, that the dragon is actually supposed to be the devil? Aka, Shiro, or, you know, Archer Emiya, because he's actually Satan. Satan is an all-encompassing word for many things. See, I don't know that. See, I hear the word Satan, I just think of the Christian, you know, devil or whatever the fuck it is. You know, that's all it means to me. It's, you know, or somebody evil that is like the enemy of you know, good or whatever. That's about as far as my knowledge goes. I am very happy that I am presenting myself as a complete fucking idiot when it comes to this, and somehow I have to make a video where I sound like I know exactly what I'm talking about, when I totally don't. Oh my god, I'm destroying my credibility here, aren't I? All of it. I have no credibility here whatsoever anymore. Yurie has outed themselves as a complete fucking idiot. When talking about the Bible, you should use Dante's FGO portrait for it for comedy. Yeah, I know they made Dante Alighieri as a servant on excuse me, a JP. Project Moon fan seething? Who? Who the hell is Project Moon? I am so please don't confuse me any more than I already am. I'm already confused. Even just talking about this makes me feel confused. And it doesn't help that we're playing a game where I'm like going through mazes and doing multiple objectives, and I don't know why the fuck I'm doing it because, you know, my sound cut out earlier and I couldn't hear anything, and I don't know what the oh my god, I'm losing my fucking mind. Yeah, I know. I know that there's a character limit. You can only type so much, and
speak quickly, Morgan.
It is ass. I could just say that, you know. I could just throw up my hands and say I don't fucking. Well, I actually have to say that in the video that, you know, in the backstory section, I basically was already thinking that I have to like do a disclaimer that, you know, hi, I am not a Christian. I don't know these things. I'm approaching this as an outsider who knows absolutely nothing. So if I get things wrong about what Revelations is supposed to mean, please forgive me, because I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I pretty much have to put that in the video and word it in a more, you know, formal kind of way. Of course. I recommend just properly consulting people. Excuse me, I'm sorry. I'm yawning. Why am I yawning? Also, where's the lady I'm supposed to talk to who's a jerk? Here, jerk lady. Are you asleep? No, these are your oh, hi.
You have returned with all the components. All that remains is to choose the body.
Preferably the historian variety, since the religious ones have biases. Yeah, I agree. I definitely prefer dealing with historians than I mean, historians can be biased too. I mean, we've talked about that in the videos with, you know, everybody's got their own agendas. I mean, if we're being real here, I have my own agendas. I try to keep them out, but some things slip in. Well, also, I mean, it probably helps that I'm basically a centrist, so, you know, my agenda is to not be crazy. That's...
Fearing one day someone might manage to kill my child, I have been preparing a new body. I've created versions of each appendage.
This is a lot of effort for a video that's going to get like 5,000 views. That's the other part you have to think about. This is a lot of effort for something that doesn't really even feel worth it. I'm going to make like 20 bucks making this video. I'm going to get paid like, you know, 25 cents an hour at best for the amount of work I put into this fucking video. Someone clip that? Wait, what are you clipping?
Select one pair of legs, one left arm, right arm, torso, head, and heart. See me when you have finished your selections.
Okay, now I'm selecting body
Don't
parts.
take all day making your choices.
Wait, what? Oh, me saying my agenda is to not be crazy. Oh, right, I did say that. Oh, wait, I'm nimble. Wait, legs of fortitude, angry mind, helm of power, art of. I guess I'm choosing body parts. Yay! We built a... Or we're gonna build a guy. I guess we're doing Frankenstein shit right now.
Each person's pain threshold is different. You've made your selection. Now we travel to the statue of our Lord in the Fringe. There we will perform the ceremony. Make haste.
Alright. Maybe I just need to calm down for a second. Okay. Excuse me, I'm losing my fucking mind. Cause I don't understand any of this shit, like, at all. Take a break, enjoy some skooma. I don't do drugs. I mean, I might do drugs in Schedule 1 just as a goof, but that's as far as that goes. Like, I may do stuff, like, maybe I'll, like, I don't know. I don't know, it feels like... Okay, so let me... If I am comparing the Fate version of Draco to their rough historical or biblical counterpart, I need to understand the original. If I don't understand the original, then I can't really compare the original to the Fate version, you know? So if I'm missing something about the original, whether it's the historical context or all this mystical revelation prophecy shit, if I don't understand that and I try to compare it to the Fate version, you know, I'm gonna fuck up. I'm gonna miss stuff. I'm gonna make a bad video. And I don't want to make a bad video. This is the kind of shit I deal with in trying to figure out. It's a lot easier to deal with historical figures that just have one story.
Shall we start the ceremony?
Can I make a call for help post and like a post in the community tab? Yeah, I could do that actually. That's probably a good idea. Alright, let's get started.
First, place the gatekeeper's body into the cistern of substantiation.
The cistern of substantiation. Okay. There.
The beginning of the worlds were five. Fire, water, earth, air, and light. Darkness turned into day. The void took form. Hidden away by virtue of its own self-awareness was the sixth, containing within it the five which birthed it. Flesh. Meat with the desire to consume like fire. Place the dermis membrane into the cistern. Blood,
I'm just gonna focus on this for now.
Nutrient, that ocean
So that, you know.
life upon the shores of existence.
Oh my
Place the blood
god.
liqueur into the cistern. cistern of substantiation.
Oh.
Branch and stone of the body.
I swear, after this Draco shit, I need to do videos on characters that are just easy and, like, you know, are uncomplicated and are very well established in the historical records, so I don't have to work as hard.
Place the essence of breath into the cistern of substantiation.
Do on David. He's another biblical figure. I don't know what the.
The illumination of soul, perception, thought, memory, imagination. I summon thee, walker in flesh, flesh of true flesh, from those waters of oblivion which sire thy kind. Come to this altar, join with this body, quintessence of flesh, joined with the essence of flesh, absolute immortal, immortal, bound to contingent. Stand clear of the cistern, over here, by me.
Hi.
Honored Daedra, fear not thy abasement. Thou shalt be the holy in this temple. I bind thee, Atronach, to this body. Henceforth, gatekeeper of the Shivering Isles.
Yay!
It is time to fulfill your destiny. Stand guard in this land against all those who seek entry not bearing the mark of Sheogorath's favor. You shall know them by the coldness in their minds, darkness of spirit. What's this? My child, they are coming. Destroy them. Show them your true power. Watch
But I
my
already
child
said
destroy
that Sodom is the Draco's
or run to
next.
Sheogorath. Either way, tell him of our doings here. Send him my tribute and my afflictions.
You know, for the amount of headache-inducing effort that it takes to figure out some of these videos, it's, I mean, as I said, it's like, you know, these videos do not get very many views. It's really a lot of work for not much results. Anyway, we're talking to Sheogorath again. Yay!
Gatekeeper! Excellent!
Achievement!
Oh, we might be onto something with you after all. That should keep out the stragglers.
My subscriber count's not going to grow very much more, I don't think.
Relmina must like you, little Duchess. But probably not in that way. Duh.
Wait. I can't move. What's going on? Oh, hi.
Lord Sheogorath, I apologize for the intrusion, but you must help us. Order has attacked Pinnacle Rock and routed us.
Well, what a turn of events this is. It's new, and I like new, even if it's bad. And this is bad, isn't it? I know. This is a particularly
Honestly, I didn't hear what the fuck he said because these fans are so loud.
A perfect job for you, my newest and only noble in the realm. If Order has entered my army stronghold, things have taken a disturbing turn. It means Order has tried subterfuge, not its strong suit. Amazing! Perhaps things aren't going as poorly as I'd imagined. You'll want to get all the details from the messenger. Unless you already have. You haven't, have you?
Why hasn't he attacked
Well,
us?
aren't you precious? Do you really not know? Haven't you noodled it all through yet? Because he is me! Well, I'm him! We're a bit of each other, really. I won't be here when he arrives because I'll be him! Happens every time. The Grey March starts, order appears, and I become Jiggalag and wipe out my whole realm!
What?
Soon. Too soon! I can already feel the change beginning. I feel like I'm not quite here. I'm not over there yet, but I'm not quite here! And I've been having moments of clarity that are quite unlike me. Like now. Stop it! Oh no, can't do it. Believe me, I've tried. Never ends well. But you're still going to stop the Grey March. Stop Jiggalag! Me? From destroying my realm! Now, nothing has changed. You deal with this messenger. Make sure my army is secure. You'll need them.
Alright.
Come visit again. Or I'll look out your eyes.
Here, or... Okay, I was paying attention to... Wait, game... The objective was pointing here, but now it's... Wait. Oh, this fucking game, stop it. So the quest marker is right here. I'm literally standing on it. There is nothing to do here. Oh, it's this guy.
Your Grace, there is trouble. Our stronghold at Pinnacle Rock is under attack. The forces of order broke in and routed us. You must go to Adeo at once and aid her.
Maybe you can make videos on why you dislike the Fate version of characters. People like... Wait, so...
Please, Your Grace.
So when you say dislike characters, are you referring to characters that I personally dislike, or characters that I dislike the depiction of? Because that's two very different things. Because I like Altera, for example. I really like Altera. I think she's fun and hilarious and, you know, meme-tastic. But is she a good portrayal of Attila the Hun? Absolutely fucking not. So, there's... I don't understand that question. Because, you know, if I don't like the depiction of a character, you know, I'm gonna probably give it a bad grade as a result. If I... Well, no, there's... I gave Galahad a high grade because his depiction is accurate to the original, but I think the original is I don't... I don't understand what you're trying to say. I really, really don't. Or what you're trying to ask. Like, who gives a I really don't understand. No, I'm not stressed. I'm just... I don't understand the question. Like what is... Like, what the purpose of that is. Like... Or, like... It would just... Oh, forget it. Forget it. Forget it. And then, did I have fun making the rankings of servants tier list video? Well, I mean, it was a hell of a lot easier than a normal video, I'll tell you that, because that tier list video probably took me about 12-ish hours to make, total. Because, so I did the, first I had to plan it out. I had to figure out, like, you know, all the things I talked about in the first couple minutes of, like, okay, who am I including? Who am I not including? Why am I not including them? And then write an intro about explaining all that shit, like all the reasons that are going into the rankings and everything. So, and then once I did that, I wrote an intro out, and then I recorded the intro, and then I recorded the, and then I made the tier list, and then I recorded my, you know, placing everything on the tier list along with the voiceover. And then that was day 1, and then day 2 was me going through the recording and getting rid of glitches, getting rid of too much dead space. Like times that when I was doing the recording, I would, like, you know, mess with the fans and you know, stuff like that. So it took me about 2 days to make. So it was a lot easier to make, but was it worth doing? Like, was it fun? I mean, it was definitely less stressful than the main videos. It was a lot less stressful. It was much easier to make, and I wish that the main videos were that easy, but they're never going to be. You want me to give up on making a video on Draco? You want me to just say, oh, I give up? And say that I can't do what I promised? I'll lose 500 subscribers that day if I do that. And if I tell them how I really feel, I'll lose all of them. That deep down, I don't think I can actually make a video on every character in Fate. Or all the... I think it'll take too long, and I think that the effort input is not worth the results. Because deep down, that is actually how I feel about it. There's just too many characters. There's just way too many characters.
Die, fanatic!
Nope, we're not doing this, whatever it is. Ah, there's a ghost in the water. Or invisible, or... I don't know, I don't even know what's going on. I'm just slashing at air, I guess. Oh, hi. Why is it so hot? The day that I admit that I can't do a video on a character is the day that I admit that the promise of my channel is a lie. And that I can't actually do what I said I've been wanting to do. And deep down, I kind of know that I can't do a video on everybody because unless the game, like, well, if the game suddenly dies, then there won't be any more new characters. I'll eventually be able to catch up. But then if the game dies, there's no point in doing it anymore. So... Perhaps what I actually have to do is have a very real conversation, either with myself or a handful of people that I can really, like, go into the weeds about it with. I think what I really need right now is for it to not be hot. I think that this warm weather is really getting to me right now, and I'm just like, you know, when I feel pervasively uncomfortable, and which is, you know, like completely fucking miserable at like every second of this moment right now, which is how I've been feeling for the past 4 hours during this entire stream and before it, so, you know. And that we're talking about things that, you know, like, it's just, it's an endless list of things to do that's never gonna end, and that I know I'll never be able to finish, and that I'm gonna disappoint somebody, and I don't want to disappoint people. I hate disappointing people. It sucks. Alright, here we are. Oh, hi.
Thank you for coming. I apologize for summoning you. The blame is mine.
I mean,
we
alright.
lost control of Pinnacle Rock. Syl let them in. We had no idea she would turn on us. They captured our commander, Dylora, and
That
have her imprisoned
bitch.
somewhere inside.
We're gonna have to kill her
Our
ass.
first priority must be rescuing her. Syl had called her aside, separating her from the group. She meant to divide our numbers when order entered, making us easier targets. They imprisoned Dylora somewhere within Pinnacle Rock. If they killed her, she could return to us, so they keep her hostage. If we follow the waters of the wellspring, we will surely find her. Syl let them in. More than I could count. It was all we could do to fall back and regroup out here. We must free Dylora as soon as possible. She will know what to do. Forgive me for saying so, Your Grace, but I find taking orders from the Duchess of Mania to be unsettling. You are the only remaining Duchess, which is a situation quite unprecedented. Normally, you would never be permitted to pass within Pinnacle Rock. Given the need for swift action, the normal customs shall need to be overlooked for now. We shall be right behind you, Your Grace.
Alright. Let's do some violence. I'm just gonna set this whole thing aside for right now, and let's just try to finish this fucking game today so that we can. Oh, dead people, or our dead people, or. Damn it. Alright. Why are you running away from me, you moron?
For Digalag and order!
Meskin!
the mad god.
Oh, these gates, why are they all closed? Okay, so maybe what I really need to do is kind of like go back to square one for a moment and ask myself why I made this channel in the first place. Because as it so happened, I mean, so this basically started almost, you know, it started 2 years ago in one day. And where did it start? It started with me just wanting to record my playthrough of Lost Belt 6 because I thought it was a really cool storyline and I kind of wanted to have a memento, which is itself kind of hilarious because ever since I recorded it, I've, you know, never rewatched it or anything. So it's like a memento for who? Maybe I'll rewatch it someday, perhaps, but and then once I, you know, since I made mistakes during those recordings, I had to learn how to do basic editing. And then once I crossed that hurdle, I started to realize, you know, this is maybe something I could do as like a, you know. And so I began thinking about like, okay, what kind of things could I make for in videos? Like, what kind of videos could I make? Now, at the time I was doing this, I hadn't upgraded my computer yet. My computer was aging, you know, the video card was old, everything was old, the processor was old, there was only so much I could do with making videos. I had tried to record Final Fantasy XIV, but the second I put FF14 footage in my video editor, in my old computer, my computer was basically screaming in pain. It was crashing from, it just couldn't handle it. And so, ultimately, I settled on Fate Grand Order because it was the only game I could record that didn't make my computer scream in pain. That it was something I could actually make. It was basically, I chose the only option I had, as opposed to you know, I made videos out of the one game I could actually make videos about, as opposed to, you know, my first choice, which was actually FF14, and would have probably been more focused on my my money-making shenanigans, because I'm pretty damn good at that. Something you're gonna get a bit of a taste of when you see Schedule 1, by the way, to get a real hint of what that can be like. But as time went on, you know, since, you know, I had to work with what I had, and I do like FGO, let's not mistake that. It wasn't like I didn't want to do FGO. I do. But, you know, first I started with the basic, you know, like the the Looper videos, which were really dumb and really, you know, it's like whoop-de-doo, who gives a shit about... Oh, hi.
You must set me free.
Yeah, how do I do
The
that?
barrier can't be broken by you. It's too tough. Use the chime. Bring the chime, and that may shatter it.
Chime. Where's the... Is it like up here or something? Or is it... So as I started making those basic-ass looping videos... Here we go. There.
You have my thanks for freeing me, but just who are you?
I made the realization that, you know, I could maybe make something work through the creation of videos. But since making those little-ass looping videos were like, it was so basic, I was getting so few views doing it, it was like, okay, if I want to, like, actually make this work, I need to do something... I need to do something unique that people will actually want to watch. Something that's not just, you know, I have to bring something special. And so, oh, look at this. Wow, what a dick. Sorry, I saw a comment on the most recent video. I should look at those later. I shouldn't look at those now. And once I thought about that, like, okay, what can I do personally that's more that I can do that other people may not necessarily be able to do? And the answer I came up with, of course, as you all know, is, well, I'm pretty good at history, and I'm pretty good at research, and I'm pretty good at writing. So what if I made, like, comparison videos of, like, comparing, you know, the fake character with the historical figure, you know, and you know how the rest of that went. It kind of, you know, at first it started slow because there was a lot of growing pains and, you know, like, figuring out, like, how to make it work on YouTube, how to get the videos actually noticed, how to get people to actually stay and watch them, and then eventually it started to work. I mean, it's not like a finished product. I mean, you know, I could still be doing way better, but, or no, let me scratch that part. So I gradually started figuring it out through the first couple of videos, and then, you know, it was around the Dantes Sherlock video that things started to pick up, and I hit the 1,000 sub mark with Okita, and that's when I applied for and got channel monetization, and then, you know, things continued to take off as I, you know, made videos on bigger and bigger characters, and, you know, it kind of grew from there, and it very much took on a life of its own. Where do I find myself now, though?
My lady,
let me finish
I
this
am
conversation
sorry.
first.
I did not realize. Where is Syl? Have you seen her? That traitorous coward.
No, but I'm gonna chop her head off for you.
Syl, the snake. She showed up, asked for a contingent of guards, said there was trouble at the palace and that we were needed. We were so focused on organizing quickly that by the time we realized she'd let order in herself, it was too late. We were split up and picked off. But it doesn't matter anymore. The only thing that matters now is the wellspring. We must reach it at once. The wellspring of the Mazkin. It's what links us to this realm, where we return to the world from the waters of Oblivion. If Syl helps Order sever that link, my kind will be annihilated. The realm will be lost to us. We must get to the wellspring and stop them. I will follow your lead. The wellspring is at the heart of Pinnacle Rock. Follow the waters to reach it. I am yours to command your grace.
Yay! Alright, let's do it.
We must prevail.
Oh, there's the quest. Alright, we're going through this door. Okay, so this is a shortcut to get back, and this is the next area. Okay. So, I made those videos,
The
and
wellspring.
what?
They've stopped it up. You must make it to the wellspring and let the waters flow.
Oh. Something has happened. I need to proceed on my own. Oh, they all fell over and they're all gold. Okay. What the hell is this? Oh. So as soon as I... So just notice chat rate is, but there's no... That's weird. Why am I seeing chat rate when chat isn't moving? Oh shit, fight. I know what I've been saying for the last like 10 minutes is probably not very interesting, but you know, it's honestly more just me thinking out loud. Also, he recommended what? Are there a bunch of like chat replies that are just disappearing, or is what the hell's going on? No. Oh, fuck. No, stop it, game. Alright, this heat blast. There we go. So his answer is to copy somebody else's video. I know that's popular on YouTube, but I try not to do plagiarism because, you know, I have some integrity. I try not to copy other people's work. I mean, obviously I have to, you know, use the work of historians and stuff, but that's sourcing, that's a little different. This is not what I was...
What's that?
Alright, where the fuck am I going? Also, how do... Game, stop it. Where do I... Ugh. Where am I going? This is a dead end. Everything's a... it didn't. I just am trying... I'm in a maze, like... Read the... I'm just not... I'm kind of overwhelmed right now. And I'm just trying to stay focused on one thing at a time, because I can't do this right now. I can't worry about all the fucking shit with the channel right now when I'm just trying to make it through this fucking maze of a place that I'm in. I can't do this right now. I can't, you know, even the channel stuff alone is overwhelming enough. So, how do I break this thing? Okay, there are chimes in each of the corners. Okay. But wait, are there? I don't see them. Oh, these things.
I am yours to command. We shall not fail you. The wellspring is restored. You saved us. We are forever grateful, Your Grace. Please, allow me to teach you this spell, so that you may summon our kind to you in times of need. Also, accept this gift of armor. It is the least I can do to show thanks for your help. No sign of her yet. We'll do our best to track her down and deliver her to Lord Sheogorath for a fitting punishment. The traitor must be brought to justice.
Oh, I agree.
Our warriors will scour the halls of Pinnacle Rock, removing any last elements of opposition. Then, we will immediately return to our duties. Indeed, Lord Sheogorath will be anxious to hear of your victory, I am sure.
Yay! Defender of the realm. Oh, look, I received armor and now I'm over carry weight by 30 pounds. I'm so happy. Just kill me already. Yay, I'm eating things. There we go. I probably have to visit the frickin' Why do they give me so much crap that I just can't get rid of it. I can't. I think I'm gonna take myself back to the castle and try to dump all this shit off because how do I leave this place again? It's different. Crap.
Speak, citizen.
How do I leave this place and go back to Cyrodiil? Oh. Oh. I can jump on water. Acrobatics 75. Yay, I guess.
Its scent is unfamiliar.
I never did bother trying to decorate this place, did I? I just didn't care enough. Alright, let's put all this shit away. I don't know what that's even used for, but I'm storing it. I can never put those away, can I? Dawn Fang. There we go. That'll do. Alright. Yay! We have carry weight again. Hail, whoever the frick you are. We'll go to the market, we'll go to a store, we'll sell all the other shit, and then we'll get back into to meeting Sheogorath. Is it nighttime? God, fucking damn it, it's almost nighttime. Okay. Running, 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 running.
When I saw the fire, may I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Yes, or no, you
That's
can't.
more than
Just
I'd
buy my
usually
shit,
pay.
please.
You've made a good...
I have 188,000.
That's a good deal. That seems a fair price. A good price for a good customer. That's more than I'd usually pay. A good price for a good customer. You got a great deal there. Good price for... An excellent buck.
made a good bit of
That'll
gold.
do.
Thank you for your...
Yay, we made some money. Okay, Shivering Isles portal.
Always a pleasure. Time is an artificial construct, an arbitrary system based on the idea that events occur in a linear direction at all times. Always forward, ever back. Is the concept of time correct? Is time relevant? It matters not. One way or another, I fear that our time has run out, as I feared it would. My plan has failed. The Grey March is upon us. And I must go. I thought we had more time. I thought we had a chance. My plan has failed and we were so close. Optimism! How adorable. I love it. Even at the end, you make me laugh. I'm lying. That wasn't funny at all. No matter. Soon you and everyone else will be dead. And I will be left a mad god. Ruler of a dead realm. Again. What happens is what always has happened. What always will happen. I crumble. I fade. The realm dies. And you with it. Flee while you can, mortal. When we next meet, I will not know you, and I will slay you like the others.
Aww.
I had intended to give you my staff, the symbol of my office. But life is gone from it, as it goes from me. It is now dead wood, a useless twig. With the staff, there was hope. But now, hope is dead. I am dead. The realm is dead.
Oh, he's losing it.
Sheogorath is dead. All shall crumble before Sheogorath.
He seems kind of relaxed. And he's gone.
He is gone, but hope is not lost. We have a rare opportunity here, but I hesitate to do what must be done. If the Throne of Madness remains empty when Jigalag storms the palace, he will prevail. But there is a chance that the throne may not be empty. You will sit on the throne. It has always been Sheogorath's intent for you to be the new Mad God. True, but perhaps you can hold the throne, provided that you possess the proper symbol of office, namely the Staff of Sheogorath. Unfortunately, when Sheogorath faded, the power of the staff faded with him. It must now be remade. The staff is the symbol of power in this realm. He who rightfully holds the staff may hold the throne of the Shivering Isles. However, the secrets of its construction are lost. That which is lost can be found again. There is one being in the Shivering Isles who may be able to assist you in the construction of a new staff. The ruins of Knife Point Hollow once served as a great library. There you will find a door. Behind that door you will find the answer you seek. Although I hesitate to guide you towards this path, the secrets of the past will surely aid Jigalag, but I fear that we have no other choice. Be mindful of what you find there. The library is a thing of order, and it will still serve that end. Take this crystal. It contains the power to open the sealed door. Inside, you will find the final remnants of the library.
All right.
A glorious existence, truly.
All right, so it's not the House of Mania, you silly game.
Speak, citizen.
Okay, so I'm going to be right back for a few minutes, okay? I need to get something. Anyway, I'll be right back. I have returned. Sorry about that. That took a fair bit longer than I would have liked, but, you know, seems like everything's going wrong today. Yay! Okay, so... Oh. So Sheogorath has become the bad guy because he was always the bad guy because he's the crazy god. No, I didn't get any food. I actually had food much earlier in the stream. I just didn't say anything about it.
Hi.
No, I actually... never mind. We're going to the next destination. Alright. You're gonna nom while watching? Cool. I think I'll have some more food later. But... Alright, so we're going in this cave. It's 86 degrees in this room, according to this fan here. I'd like to 86 whoever told me that Canada was cold, because they lied to me, and I don't like liars. I'm not as extreme about liars as Kyohime is, but I still don't like liars. Oh, that's a weird door. Hi.
I have been waiting for you, Your Grace. This day, as all days before and after, is well known to me. There are no surprises to die.
How am I doing? I'm hot.
Sheogorath has fallen, and you seek the means to foil the machinations of the Prince of Order. You seek the throne of madness. However, no mortal may sit upon the throne without the staff, so here you are in my prison, seeking to supplant the one who placed me here. If you wish to take the place of Sheogorath, then ask me what you will.
Ah, yeah. So you know that your character replaces Sheogorath is totally a fan theory. Am I right? Am I right? And we should 86 that person too. What the fuck?
I can create the physical shell of the staff, but the divine essence must be gathered elsewhere. But
fan theory my
no
ass.
simple matter, and the creation of the staff is no simple task. I will require 2 sacred items in order to complete it. The Shivering Isles hold many secrets, but few remain unseen by mortal eyes. The staff is a
Fan
tool
theory
of
was
great
just
vision,
an
thus
excuse to
requires
spoil the
eye
plot
of
for
one
me.
who has witnessed one of these unseen
Because I said I wouldn't, you know, permaban
Sirta
people for
resides
putting
in the howling
spoilers for a
halls of
19-year-old game. What the fuck is wrong with that?
Seen that which no other has.
That's not funny.
The trees and branches of this realm feed from a deep font of madness and mystery. One of the oldest trees, named the Tree of Shades, lies in the halls of Milkar. Milkar is a place of ruin, root, and mania. Go there and bring me a branch
Yeah,
of this
well,
tree, but
here's the idea. Next time I won't think it's a joke. Or, you know.
yes, only then can I create an appropriate vessel to hold the power that is inherent in the Lord of this realm. The staff may allow you to occupy the throne of madness, but understand that such a feat has never been attempted. All sources indicate that you
Oh
failed.
yeah, I'm
It
sure.
is a certainty. However, I also predict that this will not stop you from trying.
Yeah, whatever. Let's just leave. I've been wanting to be done with this since we started. So, let's just get this over with. But here's a piece of advice for the future. If you have some fan theory that may be plot spoilery, shut the fuck up. Yeah. Is this the honor system all over? I mean, again, like, you know, innuendo. Like, oh, hinting, hinting, hinting. I can't wait to spoil the plot. Like, yay! You think that makes you clever? It doesn't make you fucking clever. It makes you an asshole. Seriously, what the fuck? And me in being too forgiving. Honestly, I don't actually care about spoilers for this because I want to be done. I care about the principle more than anything else. When I say, please don't spoil the plot for me, and then someone spoils the plot for me, even accidentally, it's like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
How dare you invade this holy place! I will cast you into the darkness! Die, heretic! Shadows. To arms! Big jumping. To arms! How dare you invade this holy place?
Your light was... Your light will shine no more! How dare you invade this holy place?
You are not one of us. Back off. I'm warning you.
It's where I came in. I just didn't see that guy before and whatever. Yay, I thought I found a way out, and all I did was find the way in, because, you know. I wish I had some ice cream, if we're being honest.
Huh? I will cast you into the darkness.
Oh, we're taking your eye. Alright. Here. Yay! We took someone's eye out. That's, you know, exciting. So is the other guy. I like how whenever I try to take the souls of these people, says that I don't have a soul gem big enough when I have an inventory full of the biggest soul gems in the game. It's like, you know, just ugh. Like, what's bigger than a grand soul gem? Seriously. Apparently there is something, but, you know, whatever it is, I'm not getting it. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Not that it matters, but it's just like... Alright, so where's the next thing I have to get? Because it's just, you know, we're fetching shit and it's like, you know... Yay, we're gonna kill more bugs, or whatever these are. Yeah, just... Yay, I took your soul, I'm excited. And... Yeah, okay, it's a stone. It's supposed to be... What the fuck is this? Oh, it's me. Oh, I have to fight myself. Yay! Let's kill. Except this one has no clothes. Yay! Alright, tree, Yay, I got the branch or whatever. I'm just waiting for it to cool off at this point, because, you know, it's almost 8:30, you know. It's supposed to cool off, but of course it isn't, because, you know, that would just be nice, and I can't have nice things.
You have the items, contrary to all prediction. Once again, you defy the path set before you. However, what comes next is now unclear. If you wish to confront what is to come, I shall create the staff for you. You were expecting a book, an ancient tome filled with the secrets that you seek. But instead you have found me, the last remnant. Individuality is an illusion. The details of my existence are no more important than the history of a stone. However, if you insist, I once served as the keeper of the great library of Sheogorath. Following each cycle of the Grey March, Sheogorath has cast out or killed every aspect of order found in the Shivering Isles. I alone have survived. Sheogorath cannot bring himself to destroy the knowledge that I possess. Instead, he's confined me to this place and forbidden me to die. I've not seen another creature until fate, predictably, sent you to me. The Great Library is the height of logic and deduction. Contained within its walls with a logical prediction of every action ever taken by any creature, mortal or demon. Every birth, every death, rise of Tiber Septim, the Numidium, everything. All predicted with the formula found within Jiglagg's library. Sheogorath discovered the library. He had it burned, insisting that it was an abomination and that personal choice defied logical prediction. I am all that remains of the knowledge contained within the great library of Jiglag. As you wish. You possess the eye and the branch. Together they shall form the physical shape of the staff of Sheogorath. After I shape them into the staff, you must take it to the seat of power in the Shivering Isles, the palace of Sheogorath. There, imbue the staff with power from the font of madness. Soak the staff in the waters of the land, and it will open its full power to you. You have defied the expected and accomplished something that denies all logic. I must contemplate the error in my calculations. Now, take your treasure and leave me.
And... yay! We has a staff. Begin my transformation into this, like, total fan theory that, you know, was totally not gonna happen. Honestly, I don't even care about their loot. I just want to be done, for fuck's sake. Which is funny, because we have more, maybe people are just sadists, I don't know. Hey, that's a topic I can bring up. How do y'all feel about sadism? Are y'all sadists? That was probably a little much. I mean, it's what I was wondering during the Fallout London playthroughs, but okay, I should be clear. I don't hate this game that much, but it's just like I very much would like to be done. and yeah. Why is this guy called Zealot Matriarch when he's quite clearly a dude? I mean, Matriarch is definitively a female title, so why is a dude?
Your presence here will not
Oh,
be
he's a
tolerated.
patriarch. Okay, that's better, I guess. And Madnesor. I don't know. It probably is a glitch because this is fucking Oblivion and everything's a glitch in this game. Apparently that's like, you know, its defining feature. Alright, let's go back to the palace, and I'm sure we'll have another task to do.
Speak.
Like, I can't wait to, you know, have yet another bullshit task to do instead of advancing the plot. Okay, here we go. Yep, something's wrong with the font. Clearly, yep, so I get to do something else, because, you know...
Ah, you're back.
Yeah, I noticed what's wrong with it.
The taint appeared only a short time ago, but it... Yes. His agents must have found a way to poison the font with order.
And
Once
what
the
were you
source of
doing
madness
during
becomes
all
the
that?
font of order, Jigalag is one.
Because you're in this fucking throne room.
This is true. Very little surprises me, but your successes against the advance of order have left me astonished. Speechless. Indeed, it is your very success that must have led Jigalag to this unexpected avenue of attack. His usual approach is much less imaginative. Somehow, the forces of order have poisoned the pools of mania and dementia that feed the tree. I suspect the traitor Syl. Jigalag has never had an original thought in his existence. Be that as it may, you will have to enter the fountainhead beneath the tree and find the source of the poison.
Yay! Here we... Now how do we do that? It's like, is it like a... Okay, here. Yay! Here, we have another dungeon to do. Hi, monster. I guess that's not hostile, but... This and all, moving the order, crystals of poisoning. Oh shit. Well, I wasn't meaning to kill this guy, but... Oops. You know what, I'm gonna reload. I think I might have fucked up. Yay, I fucked up. So only attack shit that actually attacks me. Are you attacking me? Yes, you are. You attacking me? No, you're not. Yep, I just did. A shard of order. Yay! Are you a friend? You're... Why is my eyes getting all fucked up? Ugh. Yay! I broke through. Yep, of course it is. Heat always takes forever to die down, especially when you're in a room with a computer and at a really, really small room with very poor ventilation. Who's there? Who gives a fuck? Just, oh my god, just please die already, you moron. Yay! We cured the pool. Now we gotta go cure the other one. Cause, yay, and stuff. Alright. That's a little weird. I mean, I guess I am feeling better now. It's not... I don't know. I don't fucking know. Hi. Fuck you. Get out of my tree. Because if I'm gonna become the new, you know, fan theory person, this is my place now. You don't belong here, so get the fuck out of my tree.
bloody-handed Duchess comes to claim another victim.
Oh, it's you.
You may find me rather hard to kill than pure
Strike me!
First, when I kill all your stupid minions, you traitorous bastard.
Strike me down, my lord! Gigalak has other servants!
Sheogorath's pet. That used to be me. So blinded by my suspicions that I could not see the truth of my own situation. No more. No, if only I had seen it through.
You mean like that? There. Yay! We cured our tree. Now we can leave. Up. How do we get the frick out of here? Oh, hi. I thought I cured the tree. What are these things still doing here? Get out of here. I'm glad I didn't hit that one. Get me out! Get me out! Yay! I'm mad now. Wait, what's this? Oh, hi.
Watch out!
For the mad god! Kneel before the saints. My lord, our Mazel Zuda sent me to find you. She requests your immediate assistance.
Who's that again?
I don't know, my lord. She only said it was a matter of the gravest import to the security of the realm.
Alright. The end of order, huh? So...
My lord, I'm glad to see you. We have a developing situation that requires your attention.
Cool.
Order. An obelisk has activated just outside the palace. I've ordered my Orioles to engage the enemy. I expect that this is the beginning of the final assault. The cursed usurper Gigalak himself may even take the field before the end. What are your orders, my lord?
We fight.
It will be our great honor to fight by your side, my lord.
Yay, let's go fight. Parts of order? Shit. I have to loot these idiots. Nope.
chalice.
I swear, I'm afraid to even swing at these fucking targets because I'm afraid I'm gonna hit my allies. It's... ugh. Oh, cool, my gear's broken. Again. Can I just be done, please? Like, for fuck's sake. Like, this isn't good game design. I'm tired of even complaining about this. It's just like... ugh. Oh, they're gone. And what's this? Oh.
But you are no Daedric prince.
I guess I'm fighting you now. Oh, and my armor's still broken. Wait, are you the final boss? Are we actually almost done? That's... hooray, I guess. Here, let's drink a bunch of health potions. Yay! I'm smacking over and over. Yay! Achievement! Stop the Grey March. Oh, I have one achievement in this game left.
I am beaten. The Grey March is ended.
Oh, really?
For millennia, this drama has unfolded, and each time, I have conquered this land, only to be transformed back into that gibbering fool, Sheogorath. It was not always so. Once I ruled this realm, a world of perfect order. My dominion expanded across the seas of Oblivion with each passing era. The other princes, fearful of my power, cursed me with madness, doomed me to live as Sheogorath, a broken soul reigning in a broken land. Once each era, I was allowed my true form, conquering this world anew. And each time I did, the curse was renewed, damning me to exist as Sheogorath. Now, though, you have ended the cycle. You now hold the mantle of madness, and Jigalag is free to roam the voids of Oblivion once more. I will take my leave, and you will remain here, mortal. Mortal, king, god.
Oh. His head's right there.
This realm is yours.
I was wondering, it's like, oh, I'm just hearing voices, and it's like, oh, hi, there's a giant head above me.
Well, Sheogorath,
Prince of Madness.
Yay, I'm the crazy god. Prince of Madness. Alright, let's repair my stupid gear. Possibly for the last time.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
Hi.
Hi.
Always a pleasure. You've done it. Well done, Lord Sheogorath. I never doubted you for a moment. Now, of course, there is business to attend to. As you have assumed the mantle of Sheogorath, there are matters that deserve your attention.
Can I, like, wear his
As lord of
clothes?
this realm, there are a number of benefits to which you are entitled, as well as a number of duties to which you must attend.
Alright, so what do I have to do?
Your first duty is to attend to the needs of your subjects. You will find that there are constant threats to the residents of the Isles. Your job is to protect them, either by dealing with the matter yourself, or sending your armies to take care of it for you.
Alright.
It seems all is peaceful in the Shivering Isles, my lord. Will wonders never cease? You may request any of the Golden Saint or Dark Seducer escorts at the castle to accompany you. They will defend you to the death. You may also summon entertainment to your throne room. Your predecessor found this most invigorating. Speak with me if you wish entertainment. You also have the ability to affect the weather in your realm. As it is an extension of yourself, it will often have an effect on you as well. You also have the benefit of Sheogorath's protection. Cast this upon yourself, and if your life is threatened, you will be returned to your castle. Many of these abilities, Lord, are rooted in the magics of the Isles. Should you choose to leave this realm, they will not likely function.
Okay.
There are intruders at the Gates of Madness. Perhaps you'd care to intervene? I'm sure the gatekeeper can handle it otherwise. I'm sure that won't be necessary, Lord. Your gatekeeper can handle it, I'm sure.
Alright.
There is the current situation at the Gates of Madness, Lord. Near... You wish entertain...
No.
Of course, son.
Oh, it's over. Wait, what the hell? Duke de I'm missing an achievement.
Always a pleasure.
Oh my... Oh...
Always a pleasure.
You gotta be shitting me. Okay, so the other achievement is so we took over the Duke of Mania. Which means that the other quest... You gotta be... Basically, we have to reload a save. Yeah, that's the whole reason I was doing this, but you know what? Fuck this. I'm done. I don't want to do this anymore. I'm just gonna sit on this. Oh, I can wear his clothes. Yay! And then I get rid of the other... Wait, where's the... Why do I still have, Why am I still invisible? Here, I'll take my clothes off. I'm still invisible. How about... Here, I'll take literally everything off. I'm still invisible.
Always a pleasure.
Whatever. Why am I in permanent stealth mode?
I stand ready, Lord.
Alright, well, I am saving the game here. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna cheese this on my own time. And I'll just get it on my own. Yep, so we're invisible forever. Yay, we're invisible and stuff. But like this other achievement, I'm just, as I said, I'm just gonna cheese it on my own time because this is... I don't want to do like another like 2.5 hours of doing quests that we already did today just to get one fucking achievement that, you know, they should have just given us, you know.
I stand ready, Lord.
Yep. Okay, so that means we did it. We won. Yay! Hooray! Whoop-de-fucking-do. I'm jumping for joy. I'm excited. I'm invisible. And why am I still invisible? Oblivion chameleon bug.
I stand ready, Lord.
Load. Main menu. Continue. Yay! We're not invisible anymore. Okay, now we can sit on the throne. Yay! Shelter is now the goddess of madness. That's how we're ending the game. Is we have the madness throne, we have the madness clothes, we have the madness madness, and all is right with the world, I guess. Except it's totally not, because the world is fucked. But you know. Anyway, that's all for tonight. So tomorrow we will start Schedule 1, and oh, it's 9 o'clock, so it's the day rotation, so just in time for me to, you know, do my stupid ordeal call quests for the day. Anyway, I guess I will see all of you tomorrow. Goodbye, everyone. Take care.